Hello, hi chat. Good morning, afternoon, evening, gamers. My name is Seiso Akiyami, your Shadow Monica Flames, an emo VTuber, competitive variety streamer. How is it going, gamers? What's up? What is up, gamers? How's it going? The patch did in fact update. True. True. It's been since Monday. How is everybody doing? Hopefully y'all had an okay week. Hopefully y'all made it through. Hopefully y'all had better than okay, but at bare minimum okay. True. Because truthfully, just an okay week is, you know, these days sometimes feels like all you can ask for. But hello, gamers. What is my daily quest? What is that today? What do we got? Am I blind?
Gotta go fast.
Oh, that's... I apparently hit the most insane part of that ever. Who am I talking to? Oh. Oh, he's here. I didn't even recognize him. Yo, Craig, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. We are pretty deep. Well, chat, would we call this pretty deep into wuwa now? We just recently finished, I believe, 2.2? I believe it was 2.2, because I believe chat said 2.3 was the permanent event that is functionally Shakona's side quest, aka companion quest. I think. And then 2.4 is where we're headed to Septimont, I believe is the place where the Coliseum is and our beloved Lupa is. True. At least that's what I believe. That's what I recall from chat the last time. That is what I believe. Y'all shouldn't be, he be doing his sales thing, bro. He's trying. He really trying. He be really trying. But I do believe that is the function. If I recall. That is the call. But chat, while we're just here chilling, talking about stuff while we're doing the daily quest and all that. Chat, Pokemon World Championships is in a week. I actually recently put my tweet for what I'm gonna call my early predictions for the tournament. I, personally, of the Megas, I'm shot calling Mega Frostlass to win Worlds. Not sure why. I just have a vibe. I feel like Charizard's way overhated, and so it's just gonna get targeted down like crazy. And in fact, part of that prediction was in fact that I said that Charizard Y teams, specifically Sunflower, aka Charizard Y Mega Floette, I think will not top cut. Sure. I don't think it's gonna top cut. And then just regular Charizard Y, whatever, Aerodactyl variants and stuff like that, I probably think can top cut, but I think they will vastly underperform compared to how people feel about them. That's what I'm feeling. I believe it. I believe it with my heart, mind, body, and soul. Oh, also, I think someone's gonna day 2 with Electros. That's just a vibe. Will someone take Electros to Worlds? Probably not. But if Electros is played, I want to believe it's gonna make day 2. I want to believe that. I wish to believe. I wish to believe. That is what I've chosen to believe about Worlds this year. Did I say anything else? I kind of forgot. What else did I tweet with that? There was a lot of tweets that went out today, actually, because we did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Mega Frost last win. Charizard Y will underperform, but probably make top cut. Sunflower variants specifically won't top cut, and Mega Electros will day 2 or better. Those are my 4 predictions for Worlds. Those were my 4 predicciones for Pokemon Champion or World Championships this year. The first World Championships on Pokemon Champions. Wow. Good heavens. But how has everybody been? Hopefully everybody's been doing well. I have had certainly a very, very bizarre week. I have had a very bizarre week. It's just weird. I did so many things that were not my necessarily assigned task. It was very bizarre. I was like, what am I doing? What they got me doing now? Got me doing wacky nonsense supporting other teams. But hi, hello gamers. How is everybody? It's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. We doing good. Hopefully everybody's a-okay. Ooh. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to be doing Tacit Fields, to be completely honest. Yeah, Tacit Fields. But don't I only have so many days left. I only have so many days left on my new Voyage aid. I feel like I should be getting assistant, like the assisted level up stuff. I did get actually a couple more, just because like I figured that would be a smart decision since it'll be a little bit longer before we can raise up our Lene and Ameth again. So I figured I'd do that. Got a couple more. Also, to be fair, I was also just farming for their echoes. Like, there is no reason to not farm for the echoes, right? True. But in general, I know I'm supposed to also be building up our Tacit Fields. And by just our Tacit XP stuff. So honestly, we can do that again. We can do that again. But yes, chat, we're going to be doing more companion quests today. And,
Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
what's it called? Potentially 2.3, which is functionally Shakona's companion quest, supposedly.
Shake it up.
Or at least that's what chat told me last time. At least that's what I remember.
One more. Whirling up. Smile.
But yeah, chat, I was trying to edit down the, like, first stream of wuwa that we did. And I was like, I don't know what kind of video I want to make out of this. I'm like, I can just cut out all the other stuff, and I'm like, that's not really, like, such a great video. So I don't really know.
Leave it to me.
I guess I could, like, because what I could do is just do, like, a poll video. Because honestly, that first stream polls for our Lene were actually pretty insane.
Blue. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. No tricks. Time to come on, little one.
Boom. Boom. Let's try. What else was there? You know what? No one can stop me. I have free will. I want to fight Spaceman. I want to fight Spaceman, and no one can stop me. No one can stop me.
The fruit of evolution. Drive safe. Go over. Special delivery. Go boom. Hep.
Combat mode.
Hep. Woo. Early on. Blade cleaves the night. Herald. Burst in light. Now. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Take this, spaceman. Woohoo! Suck it, nerd. Ooh, attack percent. Funny. Alright, how many wave plates was that? That was 12 and the 6, so I need a little bit more for the daily? Oh no, we're good. Okay, we're good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Battle Pass. Yo, that looked like the Battle Pass. Alright, gamers. So, whose companion quest do we start with? What companion quest do we start? This is Wuthering Waves. This is Wuthering Waves. What the heck? Who's companion? You know what? Let's do Brant's. You know, let's start with Brant's. Let us start with, you know... Or should we go back and maybe do Camellia's? Camellia was trying to kidnap us and she never got the chance to. Yeah, you know what? Yes, yes, and yes. Drawing? Wait, what is this drawing? YouTube? Oh, we could do Zani's. YouTube, why did that translate? Bruh. I hate YouTube, I swear. Why does it do this? I don't want the auto-translate thing. That's not what that's used for. Ah, useless. I swear. YouTube, you're annoying. I hate YouTube, why are you like this? We could do Zani's. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I might have accidentally also started Zani's. Thinking about it. Because I did walk over here and I was like, uh-oh. I might have done something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might have accidentally already started Zani's. So it's good call. Good call, John. Good call. God, the weather is still like this, huh? I guess there's still a bit more of the other quests that we gotta do, I think. Well, somebody left some footprints.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
She's back.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, God. She's so sweet. Did you buy us coffee?
Those Chamber of Discipline
feel
folk
like
are
boss
difficult to
coffee?
deal with as ever.
She seems like a boss coffee girly. 1 of 10 ranking of the game.
Well, you know how they are
That's
with the
an
Montellis
interesting
these
question.
days.
I don't know.
No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details.
I'm only so far, but I would say I'm a
told
good
them
chunk
thieves
into the
claimed
game
to
now,
be
so
the
I
Black
feel like I
Alley,
can
but
respectfully
the
put something
chamber
there.
doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
I feel like I could have a solid rating of it now. I don't even know what I'd rate Starro. Starro just lives in my brain, so I just have brainworms, so I don't even know what I'd actually rate Starro, but Starro I'd probably rate at like a... What is a fair play for that? I feel like gacha games get such a terrible rap, and to an extent that's like understandable, right? Because functionally, like philosophy-wise, for people, like people hate that, right? And some people just aren't like objectively hate the gacha system, which truthfully, not a great system, but it is funny for a lot of people. So probably, I think if you looked at it quote-unquote objectively, I think if you look at it objectively, gacha games can't be a 10. But, like, in your heart of hearts, they can be 10s. If we're talking 2.0, we did finish 2.0. But if you're talking, like, 2.x, then we haven't finished all of 2.x. That is true. We have finished, 2.2, I think. Chat, remind me, 2.2 ended with the Cartithia fight, or big cartwheel fight, flirtily. True, I think, right? That was technically the end of 2.2. So, you know what? I'm gonna say an 8.5. Honestly, that's probably what I'd rate Star Rail to. Like an 8.5. As of right now. And I'm just enjoying it. So. I just enjoy gacha games, I do. I feel like an
Again, made up of
8.5 is a
criminals.
solid spot.
Although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess.
I like Zani. I really do.
A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison. Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked
Yeah,
the
I'm very
wrong
excited
person
to get to
mess with.
Septimont and all that. I really am.
You're still thinking about that person who
I'm very
asked for
excited to
help,
meet Lupa.
huh? Got any leads?
That's my thing. I'm very excited to meet Lupa. That's I'm like, you know. I'm very excited. That's all.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something.
But I figured we
with
should do the
shoes.
companion quest and then more than likely also at some point do 2.3, which would make sense to do more so
You're the
than
type who can't turn your back
2.4
when
right
someone
now.
asks for help.
I don't remember what patch I stopped playing Genshin.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
I just didn't fully click with the combat. I didn't fully click with Genshin. I like a lot of the Genshin characters still. I can't play it, if that makes sense. Just doesn't get me
The old entrance to the Black
as,
Alley.
like, into it.
If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two.
And to an extent, I think that's also kind of why, like, just keeping up with it became difficult. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair to say to gacha dev or Genshin devs. The Genshin devs do. They absolutely do listen to an extent. They, of course, have the same things that, like, they have to do. But to an extent, they do respond to stuff. It might take forever because that's just how big games often are. And especially when you're the Hoyoverse games, they take a while, right? And of course that's going to take a while. I don't think, now I'm not going to say they don't, like, just straight up ignore stuff, and I'm like, they absolutely do. That's just games, right? It's like, because some folks do have to realize that feedback isn't always perfect, right? Obviously. Yeah. I think the difference is the combat for wuwa. But yeah. I don't think that's fair to say about Genshin, but it's also not, like, unfounded. Right? Like, I understand why folks would say that. Yeah.
Huh? I heard something. Next up, the horizon.
Of course, right? Like, yeah, the opinion's still valid. That doesn't change. It's just, I think it's also important to recognize that the devs aren't necessarily at fault for decisions made by the larger company. And so they are, of course, at the mercy of who hires them, right? That's just everything. And that's just every game, right? That's just every game. I think a lot of people do forget that, and it's very easy to still get angry, but, like, oftentimes it's not the devs. Like, very often it's not the devs. I think that's just the more obvious thing to think about. Same thing goes for basically every game. Not certain, well, yeah, basically every game. Unless they're, like, strictly independent, made by, like, 3 guys in someone's basement.
What's on your mind?
And I think, yeah, and I think a lot of them do make that decision. And I think, I haven't seen a lot of the Genshin updates since then, and Snezhnaya just came out, I think. And so I know a lot of people are like, wow, this stuff's cool and new and fun and crazy. Right? They got some new crazy odd stuff, and it looks really, and it does look good. It does genuinely look good. But, yeah, Genshin, the Genshin team, I don't fully vibe with how they've done some stuff.
In front of us first.
That's why my main Hoyo game is Star Rail. Because I've genuinely very much so enjoyed what Star Rail team has done. Could it be better? Yeah. But, like, it's also very much so, I think, in a solid spot. Ooh. What we got? What's wrong? Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
No.
Hi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Moss Brothers' turf?
Brother, they look tougher.
What's there to be afraid of?
Oh, those guys.
We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley.
These guys.
How about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
Oh, God. I love her animations. Her animations are so good. We really could have. I made this. I think, chat, what I did for my starter beginner banner, I think I made the correct decision in pulling for Brand for our potential Lupa team whenever she does decide to exist again.
Just let us go this time.
But
Told you, didn't I?
man, sometimes I do
Why'd you
think
never
about
listen
it.
to
I
me?
could have gotten Augusta or Zani too. I'm like,
This place
oh well.
cursed. Every time something happens, it's never good news.
I feel it.
Just like the last time.
That's how I feel about all these characters. I'm like, I feel like
One hell of a racket.
it's just very
Thought the whole place was
responsive.
falling
It feels
apart.
genuinely very, like,
Turns
very,
out-
very good.
It was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
These guys.
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
You are not very smart.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
These guys are not the brightest, huh?
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline. I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something. Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too.
Meaning she gets paid.
It's getting late.
This girl needs
We'll
overtime.
pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Someone get this girl time and a half and a half. This girl is struggle busted. Oh, Shadow. Good morning, homie. Good morning, gamer. W time zone, W time zone.
Going against wind.
Alrighty, where are we going? Raguna. Oh, shoot. I was like, oh. Like, this isn't gonna work, is it?
Huh? I heard something.
That's not... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but now I'm here. I forgot it auto-locks on... Oh, okay. I was close enough to the one of the nightmares? Where? Oh, hi! It's Nightmare Thunder Mephis. Hi, Thunder Mephis.
Soul sing in harmony.
Ah!
Here's victory. Ready to launch. Solar flare. Projection mode.
Sick, I'm out.
Enemy unit detected.
Suck it, nerd. Ow.
A minor hiccup. Luminous energy.
And he came back.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Check this out. New look. Hey, early on. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Starball. Heroes on. Lights
Oh, this guy.
Come on, little one. Drive safe.
nailed it. My goat.
Huh? I heard something. Huh? Zip.
So our current plan is not specifically, well, okay. So currently our plan looks a little funky, but in words, yes, I am in fact quote unquote saving for Monier. However, there is a non-zero chance that I pull for Jingrod, just for the fact that I would like to have a team in mind for Lupa whenever she gets a rerun or a reverb banner, or they do like a selector or something or another. Is this copium? Yes. Yes it is, because I apparently just missed Lupa on the other banners and stuff with when I started. Shadow, what's up, homie? There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I feel I've gotten more emotional over Star Rail than I ever did Genshin, to be honest.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos. That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley.
I desperately want
Any
Lupa.
idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the
I mean, because
Blazing
I could always
Nightwalker.
use Amith on a monofusion, right? If I wanted to do Lupa instead of Lene.
The Blazing Nightwalker.
But yeah,
Ugh.
as of right
Don't
now, my
make
two
me
favorite
say it
characters
again.
are Lene and Lupa, just for the
If you're
Resonator
free,
showcases.
come by and we'll talk.
But
There's something
in
I
terms of
could use your
characters
help
we've
with.
met, big fan of Zani. Big fan. Hi, Tubcat.
Which one should I pick?
They know exactly what they are doing.
I'll take all of them. One of each, please. You made it.
Yeah, up
Let's
to you,
sit over
Shadow,
there.
but I just understand that there are going to be ads and that I don't think are going to be on YouTube.
I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
You're no, you know, you're not wrong. I could also pull for Denya, but I'm not super
Work is
motivated
bitter
to pull
enough
for
as it
Denya.
is. Why drink something bitter on
I
top
didn't
of
get a
that?
lot of. I didn't feel too much when I watched her Resonator showcase. So. I didn't dislike
vacation
them.
is
I
like
didn't
an
dislike any of the character
Only
showcases.
the ones dishing it out have the power to make it
You're
real or
not
fake.
wrong. I could do a trial right now. I have not done
And
that yet.
recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
No, Zani. Girl,
Hmm.
we gotta get
Maybe
you
that
triple
could
time and a
work.
half, girl.
So, where should we start?
I like the fact that Hiyuki turns everything winter.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
Yeah. Someone did, but then they ran off into a boat. And now we don't know where they are. Also, chat real quick, I'm gonna grab my water. Give me a second. Alright. Now we got him.
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile.
Probably.
But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no.
Maybe some more then.
You think I can be bought with ice cream?
We'll do it tonight.
Yes, yes I can.
In your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away. Everything is taken care of.
Look at her. Oh, Zani, queen.
Should I head straight for the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Something you wanted to talk about? Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty.
Yeah,
day,
Shadow,
the
I remember.
Chamber
We
of
talked
Discipline
about it
managed
when we
to
were
catch
going
the
over
ones pulling the strings.
my banner.
They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down.
We talked about it before, but yeah, Zani is considered a not great pull based on meta, and there's what was it? What was it called? How there's also like 3 characters that do the spectro-frazzle thingy mabob. And so there's only 3 characters, which means she's tied to Phoebe, and she's also tied to what's it called? Rover. Rover also has it. Right. So it's brutal. It's a little brutal. But like she's still really cool. And that's what matters.
As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them. Something you wanted to talk about? Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos. That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown.
Wow. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Could you all hear the car go by? Or motorcycle? It's probably a motorcycle.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Some
The
crazy
Blazing
people over
Nightwalker
here.
was just one of many dramatic titles around Renacita.
Crazy
Raguna
people
once
these
went
days
through
just
a hell of
driving
a
by.
time.
I'm like,
The
no, the speed
Order
limit's
was
like
hit with major
25.
losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's
Yeah, there's
attention.
so many references.
They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians.
There's what? There's we've
They
seen so
never
many other
revealed their
references
names.
actually
So,
already.
the people
But there was the
started calling
free
them
run
the
one,
Blazing
the
Nightwalker.
what's it
The
called?
last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups.
There's been a bunch. Well, yeah, but like it's not like a. My point is, it's not like a wide open road. My point is that it's a more. It's like if it's more open, I can understand it. Here, I'm like, y'all, it's not great to be doing that, but okay. Oh. Yeah, there's also Luke just being able to spam basic. Yeah.
Something you wanted to talk about?
You know, in comparison, right? If you put Zani and Phoebe up against Lene and Luke, I don't think that's very fair. I have a strange feeling that is not a very
Best
fair
to get some rest
comparison.
now. Work starts later.
Right? I feel like that's not a very fair comparison. Hello, random acolyte.
Honored laureate, may I be of service? Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago.
But yeah, I can understand.
Back then, the Order
People
had
are
yet to
very much
recover
so like
from the
that,
devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our
at least not in
peacekeeping
this.
forces were
At
stretched
least not in
thin.
this area. I don't think it makes a lot
In
of
those
sense.
neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known.
There was more open highway
Chamber of
than for
Discipline
sure,
received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day.
but that's just not.
However,
That's just
the
not the
blazing
case.
Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them. It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Ricky, don't let it burn. Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
You know, I am kind of hungry.
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
God, I love the accents in this game. It genuinely adds so much. Oh,
Ricky, let it burn.
hello, concierge.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in. You've come to the right person. I was
have?
once saved by the blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguno wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
Well, why the hell would you do that? That's just not very smart, guy.
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check? Very well. I'll show you to your room.
It really does. Hey, girl. Oh my god.
Huh.
Wait a
Rover,
minute.
It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Are the you know, I thought it might be a boss coffee thing. But I think that's just is that not like a rain energy drink? Am I crazy? You know, I thought she was a boss coffee girly. But I'm like, you know what? No. That's just a rain energy. That's just a rain energy drink, no? Oh, Zani, honey. Oh no. Oh, girl. Also, I get you. I get you. That's also me. But also, oh no. Hold on. What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean, Shadow? You mean there's a boss that Ameth beats just by like flying? Is that what you mean? Because if so, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that.
Oh.
Insomnia and I go way back.
Oh, girl, same. Me too.
What about?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end,
Oh,
they
Insomnia
only
and I
sent
go
me
way
to handle
back.
it.
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
I also feel that.
Well, the chamber
Killed
of
by
discipline
pure
did
aura.
catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof.
That's what they say
And
about Jinu
some
from
of the
solo
higher-ups
leveling.
in the order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a
Jinu.
little trouble.
Song Jinu. Jinu
The
Hunter.
biggest issue I find is
Or Freerin, actually. Actually, you know what? Freerin actually did kill someone by pure aura. Funnily enough, her name was Aura. Bro. See, you're doing math. Oh no, not math. At 1 oh no. Like, this is why we say do your homework.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
Oh, Zani. Her micro expressions are adorable.
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets.
Absolute cinema.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Mmm.
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly
Free
because,
reign.
well, it
Doom.
was a strategic move.
Doom? Doom? What the heck is Doom? That is a legendary VTuber
I
clip.
have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
Wait,
Well,
that one just
that's what work
materialized
does.
in her hand. What happened? We left all the cans on the other side. Zani, we can't be
This
leaving cans on
text
this
is the real
bridge.
deal then.
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself.
We can't be leaving cans on this bridge,
Let's
Zani.
call
It's
it
not
the
good.
cleanup
It's
job.
not a good look.
If things go
And
smoothly,
it's still back there.
maybe we can grab a late night snack after. Hmm?
It's still back there. She has a 7th skill.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done.
I watch
But
who?
Keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
Wait, that name sounds kind of familiar, but why do I know that? Why would I know that name? I watch a lot of random nonsense. I was like,
It's
that name
almost
sounds
time.
familiar, but I'm like, I feel like that's a
Let's split up
person
and
I
prepare
don't
for
know
the
by
ambush.
name.
Let's see if we can...
This poor girl. Oh god. Shadow, there's like 10 billion people who make anime skits. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. You have to be a little more specific. You know, that's something I didn't do. I didn't do a lot of rooftop hopping. Because I'm sure I probably have seen one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. I think, hold on. I think you're right. I think I have seen, but
Someone's
that's
making
definitely not
noise.
someone I would know by name in my
They
brain.
just
I
seem
don't
to
know
be
why.
petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit.
Oh! Yeah. I don't know why I never remember this guy's name. I don't know why I never remember this guy's name. Like, I know his face, I do not know his name. That's so funny. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. I've definitely seen stuff from them.
I'll watch your back and keep an
It's
eye out
def-
for
I-
anyone
I
trying to
don't know
shadow
why.
you.
Oh, the White House.
Next up, the hurry.
Someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down.
Need a hand.
I've got it covered.
Ah, you hit harder than I thought. Well, my boss gave me this.
Let's move in, now.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
Well, I'm on roller skates, but, you know, as it were. Oh, oi! Leave Bakey out of this!
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
Bro's gonna get eaten by Bakey. Nice. I had you install HSR again? Shoo!
Don't be causing trouble for
This was
folks
like-
who need their
this-
breakfast bright and early.
As they say, that's what they call being a, quote, influencer. Ew, I hated saying that. That felt ew. Ew, 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 I hated that. Ew. Nope, hate that. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Man, people say being called a content creator is a bad thing, but I think an influencer is worse. I think influencer is worse. Ew. Yeah, ew. Yeah, I don't like that. I prefer content creator. Yep, yep. Honestly, don't like either at that point, but like, hey. You're extremely lost. You forgot. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, start talking. Where's your
Well,
hideout?
by chance, do you happen to know
Who's the
what
one
planet
really
you're
calling
on?
the shots?
That's usually a good starting point.
Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later.
Nice moves, though, Zani. Nice moves.
A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Yeah.
Is it me you're looking for?
Huh? Is it me you're looking for?
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
That is most unfortunate. Can you describe the architecture? Maybe I can just pull it from my brain.
I'm from the Black Alley. No, the Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
Second area, probably. Is it exceptionally Chinese? As in the Xianzhou? Or is it exceptionally cold? As in Bellabog? Because technically Bellabog is the... Well, I guess Bellabog is the second place. If you don't... It's only the second place if you count the Herta space station as the first place. But arguably the second place is the Xianzhou.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
Or if you mean the place from the second patch being 2.x would be Panacone.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in.
High Ceilings is... Yes. In the simplest terms, yes. High Ceilings is a DPS. But, in a sense, the High Ceiling... God. Okay. High Ceilings is a unit that focuses on damage over time, which in Star Rail, to an extent, does not mean they look like a DP... or, like, do DPS levels of damage, because they're interacting with the game differently. They're dealing status effects, which technically makes her a debuffer, but yes, at the end of the day it's night, and yes, she's a DPS. Like, it's really stupid. Dot's really weird. Dot's a very weird archetype in Star Rail. Not a bad archetype, mind you. It's not a bad archetype at all. But that is an archetype dependent on you having like 3 characters. Panacone. Yeah, I love Panacone. Oh my god, I love Panacone. Oh, bless. I love Panacone. Well, no. Not in that sense. Not in that sense. It is unique damage, but like well, off-field is something very specific to how the action gacha games work, unless you're Enfield, right? Because everyone's on field still technically in Enfield, if I remember correctly. But in Star Rail, there's only a few characters that kind of disappear from the field. There's only a couple that disappear from the field. Well, and there's also Finan who makes everybody else disappear. But that's different. That's a different problem. But yes, in a sense, they do technically exist and deal different type of damage.
It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by.
He is lovely. We love High Ceilings on this place, this household.
But then she came, and it all went up in smoke. She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before.
Welcome on in, chat. Welcome on in.
Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules.
We're doing some
No other choice.
companion quests and stuff before we eventually get to 2.3, which is supposedly Chikona's companion quest, in a sense, and then we'll eventually get to 2.4. I don't know how successful we'll be at getting through all of that.
Same as the old days.
Guess it depends on how long these quests are.
or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things.
Poor kid.
But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
I'll wait outside. Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
They did not fix the lip syncs, huh?
The operation is a wrap.
Or they just
Bring
didn't
me the
bother.
ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
We're
No,
working.
nothing to report.
Ah, you're so right, chat. The Zani accent. Ugh. Cinema.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do? Who told everyone to call
We
it
really
a day
haven't had
again?
Frolova talk very much. She, like, talked to, what's his face? Who the heck did we talk to? Who the frick did we talk to? Was it Cristoforo? Was that who she was talking to? Yeah, she was talking to Cristoforo. Well, she did a little bit of talking to Scar, not a lot, but a bit. A smidge. Yo! Is that the Kinjiro the Thunder? What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being missing.
I haven't done that in a while.
I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay. And
girl, you
an
deserve
extra
quadruple
vacation.
overtime. This poor girl. Big dude, that's what I'm saying. Yo, wait, chat. Anybody else? Did anybody else make some shot call predictions? I'm making some shot call predictions a week early for Pokemon Worlds. I talked about it very early on, but like very few people were here. There's like 2 people here, but that's okay. I'm making some shot call predictions for Worlds next week. I'm making some shot call predictions. 1, I'm calling Mega Frostlass wins Worlds. Number 2. That I think Sunflower is not making top cut. I don't think Charizard Floette's making top cut. I think it's getting hated out of the format. I think it's dead. I think it's not making it. I think any other Charizard variant team could make day 2 or make top cut, but I think it's gonna underperform. I think it's gonna make top cut and die. And number 4. Wait, number 4 is actually also that Sunflower is not top cutting. Oh wait, no, number 4 is actually someone with Mega Electros is making day 2. That's my shot call predictions for Worlds next week.
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you.
That is my goal.
Thank you both.
Yeah, I know.
Alice
We
is
gotta get to
blindfolded
Lupa.
Whenever
We
we
gotta
leave
get to
the Black
Lupa.
Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him. Vicky, don't let it burn.
We are literally the Lupa waiting room. We are the Lupa waiting room. That is true. That's a different quest. Do I play Pokemon Unite? No. No. Not very much a MOBA guy. Also, I'd have to play it on the Switch, and I'm not, like, against playing it on the Switch, but in my brain, I can't make sense of playing a MOBA with a controller. Not sure why. In my brain, that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm such a mouse and keyboard gamer these days, I'm like, oh jeez, I don't even... Oh, you know, I guess I could try mobile nowadays. I do have a phone now capable of playing mobile.
He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
Maybe.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing.
I'd certainly probably consider mobile before I'd then consider playing on a controller, because I don't know.
I'll cause a distraction up front.
But I'm not
Leave the
super
show
motivated to
me.
play that, to be honest.
And you'll move to checkmate.
Oh. God. Zani's gorgeous.
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
God, that button does so much for the world. It's doing the Spider-Man. It really is.
Fine. Comes with the job.
Chat, whoever said you really do feel the weight, that sound design does a lot for this shield. God, the sound design is so good for her shield.
All yours.
God, that sound design does so much for her. Oh. Hi, friends. How's it going?
Come at me.
God, her hitbox for her attack is also freaking huge. Her attack? Oh my god. Did anybody else see that? Her hitbox is huge. Why is her hitbox huge? Wait, because, like, her swing is nuts. What the? Hello? Did I finish the Jinzhou and Black Shore arc?
You're
Yes.
after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
If you mean as in terms of like 1.0, yes. We finished all the 1.x stuff. The last thing we did main story-wise was 2.2. Which was
I know my value to people.
fighting Big Cartwheel.
Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. So I stayed alive.
Have you got him? So, we won't need to help him talk after all.
Nope, the poor guy knows.
Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
No. We did not skip nothing. We did not skip nothing. Well, except we held off on some companion quests, but, you know, that's the main thing. Oh, what was it, chat? Was it 1.2 or 1.3 that was, or no? Or it's like 1.1? 1.1's an event that I can't do that was not permanent. So, oh well. And there's also 2 point something that's also an event that we didn't want to do, or someone said to do later. It's a fishing event or whatever.
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd
Go fishing.
hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything.
But I...
Don't butt. Eebs.
Don't.
It should have been
excuse yourself
me!
by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Hello? It should have been me? Huh?
Fine. I get it.
Oh, So, editor, play the Yugi Pharaoh clip. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Play the Yugi Pharaoh clip. Editor is not getting to this ever, because the editor is me. I'm not getting to this. I'm so. You know what? Actually, someone remind me. I need to be making shorts. I need to be making more shorts. You know what? That's what I'll end up doing. I'll probably end up turning most of this nonsense into shorts.
Ugh, don't call me that.
Aw, Zani.
Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
You're dang right I'm envious. Yeah, dang right.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right.
It's also a song that should have... I don't know. Not off the top of my head, I don't
and
remember.
Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
I feel like that's an impossibility given the two of them, but fair enough.
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
Thank you, cameraman, by the way. Chat, everybody remember to thank the wuwa cameraman. They've been doing the Lord's work. Oh, okay, I can't go that way.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Spectro Rover, wow! I am not shocked in the slightest. God. They know, right? Wait, she jumps so high. What the? Good lord.
This way.
Disperse.
Come at me.
My God.
Sounds come forth.
All yours. Come at me.
How do I activate the sit? Oh, there it is. I saw it for the...
And that's...
There she is. Ah, beautiful. Gorgeous.
efficiency above all. Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands. I don't have all day.
Oh my god!
Come at me.
Oh my god! God! Oh, she's gorgeous! God! That poor button. That poor button. Somehow, still survived. Oh, y'all get drops? Yo, shoot. I should be putting drops on the tags. My bud. There's wuwa drops? Shoot. Okay, let's go W. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea they were there. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. Oh, you're right. 3.6. Yo, drops on W.
The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
Honestly, same
I think
river.
there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
What makes you think I... Yeah, chat, yeah. Yeah, I could be guilty. Yeah. Doing, you know. She's just pretty. And she's very overworked. This poor girl needs rest. Messenger statue. Center the eyes convert. Okay.
If we turn the statues to
Yo,
face the
welcome
right
to chat.
direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
Like gasp, a Henya emote.
How do we know what's
W
the
had
right
ya
direction?
I've never actually been here before, so let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
W Hanya emote. Bro. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I see. Let's rotate some statues, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, Chad. You know, we're looking at where the button is, man. We're looking at the poor buttons on, Zani's clothes. It's doing the Lord's work. You gotta appreciate good, seamstressing. Yeah, seamstressing. Oh, ain't this the loading screen? Ain't this one of the loading screens? That hallway?
So
I just
all we
realized
needed to
that.
do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Yeah, those poor buttons overworked, man. Wait, what? Oh, audio. Brandon! Yeah, that's what I said! It's literally Spider-Man! It's literally doing the Spider-Man thing! Literally doing the Spider-Man thing. Poor guy, yeah, he gets resurrected after a roll. Well, down we go.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All yours. An oversight.
Oh.
I don't have all day.
Oh my god! Oh my god. This poor woman is overworked. Look at all these poor cuts on her. This poor girl is overworked. Oh. This poor girl. Alright, where are we going? Oh, another door. That poor girl. Chat, I am sorry about the ads. Twitch, that is the one, and well, actually, that's definitely not the one downside, but that's definitely a downside. Twitch, and at this point, I don't even know if it's worth it. I really don't. I really don't know. And between Twitch and YouTube, and then people trying to find something else, and then everything else that goes on, I have no idea. It is just a pain in the butt, every other way. But, it is what it is. It is what it is, and we got nothing better to do about it, truthfully. Really nothing to do about it. But chat, real quick, I'm gonna check the, Actually, I want to see if I can add, Can I add that to my tags? Or are my tags, like, filled in? I feel like my tags might be just... I might have too many. Let's see. There we go. Boom. But chat, if you do have the Twitch, and you just maybe don't prefer it, you can just leave the stream open in a tab. Maybe still get the Twitch drops. At least benefit while you're on on Twitch. At least benefit from Twitch drops. They really have. God. Chat. The Zani cosplays must go insane. Because wearing these heels, oh my lord.
All yours. Efficiency, above all.
Yo. Chat, welcome back. Okay. Y'all saw nothing.
Watch out.
You good?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Let me be there for everyone.
What the
As we
heck
head
is
toward
this?
our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Providing healing increase. What kind of sword? Why would they give her this? Oh wait, this is just the sword, right? This is just Rover's sword. The sword from the other quest, right? I was like, why would they give this? Like, oh, right, it's the other sword. Shadow. That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
That all you got?
Find 2 pipes. Do not touch the supply chest. Now, what if I do? I think I will take this supply chest. Oh, they're burying the guy. We'll let him. How did I just go invisible? Oh.
Come at me.
Yeah, okay. So it's just Rover's signature sword now.
One.
Even though, like, what, regularly? Like, that's specifically for Arrow Rover these days, right? Anything else should probably just use Emerald Genesis.
You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy her story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
They sure do. And well, I mean, 2 of the best guards ever are here to stop them, so... What the? Rover? What the heck, girl? Rover, would you climb? Alright, what do we got? We actually have a couple options, huh? Oh, that's the entrance, right? Aha! Okay. And now it's got shortcuts. Yeah, it has special buffs for Rover.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our
Or
shared
specifically
future,
Arrow Rover.
leaving the past behind.
Anybody else, it's just a stat stick, yeah. I mean, to be fair, with a stat stick like that, it's not a bad stat stick at all. It's not a bad stat stick. It is far from a bad stat stick. Well. Down we go. Hello, friends.
Hopefully this helps.
That's her intro?
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Golly days.
Reduce to dust.
Those are good punching bags. Oh my god. Chat, we found the magic bottles. What in the world is this wind tunnel?
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talus's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that. Talus doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel.
And she just sends it?
She says it's to calm them down.
Oh. And they getting calmed down. Permanently, huh? Would I go to hell if Zani's the one picking me up? Yeah. You wouldn't? Hello? You can't look at me like I'm crazy for that one. I mean, look at her! You mean to tell me you wouldn't get in the car even if she said we're going to hell? And not coming back? It was just like, okay.
I'll just go smash it.
Mood. Nice move, Rover.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Let's go. Alright, what am I doing? Protection zone, strong airstream flows. Follow Zani, okay.
Come, follow me.
Holy smokes.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead.
Wait, this is kind of cool.
Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange.
She really does just have a
Yes,
Reinhardt
she said
shield.
earlier.
Well, I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees. I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off.
Oh
Let's pick up the pace.
lord. Time to go, girl.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blades.
Less explaining, more button pressing.
Great. Anything down there? real quick though, were there any secrets? No. Well, ooh, hold on. Oh. Yeah, those guys got quietly and permanently calmed down. That poor guy is also just that poor guy is just he's done. Go on, Rover. Oh.
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
Above? Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh man. Up we go. Thank you, cameraman. Good lord. Cameraman knows exactly what we're all doing, huh? Oh. What happened here?
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'd be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Oh.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Remnants of the past.
What do we got? Living quarters amendment. Awesome in the city. Aaron's fetus. Whoa. Lights on. What are they looking at? flow. Kitty. Fifth day in the Black Alley. An oddity to the hazy.
Bad timing.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Break. Hopefully this helps. Ha!
Alrighty. What do we got? Some drag marks on the floor. A few faint fibers stuck between them. They appear to have come from some clothing.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
What? Oh, the cat! I was like, what is it doing? The cat's sitting and standing. I was like, what?
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about? That's an optimistic guess. But those footprints would look a lot less orderly.
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old ties, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Indeed, we do.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
It should have been me.
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers.
Little?
Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Oh, dear.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
So is Colleen a cat?
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Yeah, we
Tell
don't
me.
buy that.
The people. Where did they go?
God bless this woman.
I can't.
Jeez.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. this is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Correctamundo.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to tell us as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful.
Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
Alright. Fine.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
Sounds familiar.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you.
Oh, cute. Alright, let's get it. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything up here. Yeah. Oh, that's the other side of the...
Efficiency, above all.
Poor guy Brandon's just gone.
And that...
Ooh, shield time.
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. Watch out.
Yeah, and then we're doing our best Overwatch impression, hiding behind a Reinhardt.
Well done.
Oh god. She started moving. Except normally I'm Zani in this example. Normally I'm the Reinhardt.
Watch your step.
Normally I have to be the Reinhardt. Not always. Yeah, I played Overwatch in the beta, actually. I haven't played, and I kind of want to sometime, because I want to play Demon. I haven't played the new character yet. Rover, hold on to this one. Rover.
Watch out!
Nice move, Zani.
Keep Colleen back there.
Agreed. It's so absorbed on building. Oh no!
What is it?
You almost died.
Still breathing.
Did they all just fall down here?
This one too.
What's she doing over there?
Colleen, clock in.
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that... little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Thank you, cameraman. Oh dear.
Run!
Where do you think we're running without you people? That's crazy. Yeah, we're doing the companion quests. We're catching up on all the companion quests before we do, well, I guess we're doing pretty much all the companion quests before 2.4. Because functionally, that's like the last one, yeah? Like, I feel like that's technically the last one if I remember correctly from, what chat said before. Alright, let's knock things down.
Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Dude, if I will keep complimenting the cameraman.
Another one.
I'ma keep doing it.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes. It was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual,
I was gonna say, where's your
Protocol
rovers?
8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors,
Here we are. We're here to deal with
we're
said
required
outside
to
factors.
activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Zani's so good, dude.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
Can we get Zani a glaze on site order?
But Talos' echo, he's not.
She got to be
something
competing
be
with
taken
Kakashi
lightly.
from Naruto. Glaze on site.
I'll be there too.
Hi.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly.
Wow.
Sent it right back where it belonged.
Maybe not
Even stronger than the
single-handedly,
blazing
but
Nightwalker.
close enough.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
Let's go. No. See, okay, so I've gone over this before, and I know a lot of people are still new, so I actually completely do not mind talking about it. Because I like talking about how doing gacha pulls works. So, here's the plan, chat. Come over here. You know, do I have a zoom on the vertical? Pretty sure I do. Yes, I do. Hi. Hello, everybody. So, the plan. The plan looks like this. Now, we have, chat, as you know, or as you might know, if you're still new here, you might not know, because if you're just getting here now, you're seeing a trial character team because of the companion
to my
quest.
connection with the world around me.
Hold on.
And
Rover,
it's very much
hush.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Rover,
leaving
hush.
the past behind.
So, the plan. We currently have Lene and Ameth for our primary team that we are focusing on as we catch up and play the story. That is our primary focus, because one, I started playing this game for Lene and Lupa, and Lene happened to be running when I started, and by happened to be, I heard she was running and I had 6 days to start the game, so I started the game. And now we're here. So, chat, with that in mind, we have Lene and Ameth, and so, supposedly, I haven't watched all the programs because obviously it's spoilers, but Mornier, as chat has told me, is rerunning, and my current philosophy is I want teams featuring the two characters that I really like so far. And so that is so far Lene and Lupa. We are 2/3 of the way to the quote premium Lene Ameth team, which is Mornier, Lene, Ameth. And our second team, whenever, by Copium's grace of gods, Lupa returns via reverb, banner, rerun, or something else, I would like to have a mono fusion team with Lupa. And so, on my starter beginner banner, instead of pulling for Zani or Augusta or whoever, I pulled for Brant, because I thought he was neat. And I was like, mono fusion sounds like a funny, cool idea, and I heard he's pretty cool. And I liked meeting him, so he was cool. That is the current plan. And after that, I was hoping to be caught up, and so I would make decisions later. That is how I'm currently looking. So eventually, when I do eventually catch up, we'll figure out how we do polls. After that, we'll figure out how the heck we do polls. That's okay. I have many characters that I don't have, I have many gacha characters that are difficult to build. It's not anything new. But yes, thank you so much for the journey. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. I say it might also be a decision that's made. Is the only one you don't have a team of? Oh, interesting. But yeah, that's my current philosophy on pulling in wuwa. And honestly, it might work out to my benefit because let's be honest, chat, if you're also new here, I am also a Honkai Star Rail creator and player. Not an official Hoyo creator because I am a tiny little guy and they don't like me yet. So, you know what? That's fair. But we are doing a lot of polls this coming patch in Star Rail next week. So in Star Rail, we're gonna be doing a lot. So if you're into Star Rail, pull up for Star Rail. Pull up for the Star Rail polls because the Star Rail polls are gonna be crazy. Pull up for the Star Rail polls because those are gonna be nuts. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I said there's a potential that we pull for Jingron just because he's a new fusion DPS. But I'm not, like, super attached to the idea. Like, I'm not super attached to pulling for Jingron. Like, he looks cool. He got the fit. Also, he kind of got my eyeballs. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. He kind of got the eyeball shape. Although, actually, no. He's got closer to the original PNG, but like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like he's kind of got it. Like he's kind of cool, but also just like he's a new fusion DPS, and I figured that would make a lot of sense for Lupa. And be like, yeah. I'm obviously not super attached to the idea because one, I know nothing about the guy, and two, he's a guy. Yes, and we've also talked about Galbrenna. That's the other thing. We also talked about Galbrenna, and I'm like, ooh. And I for whatever reason, I don't know what it is, or I don't know how this has happened, but I've apparently really liked all the pistol characters. So I've liked a lot of the pistol characters. So I'm like, well, never know. Yeah. Like, Galbrenna also has the crow aesthetic kind of thing, too, right? She got the wings and all that.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, she has the purples, right? She has all the purples from the logo and all that. Oh, that's actually right. The horizontal stream, I don't think you all see it that often because it's not on screen as much anymore. It used to be, because it used to be where my chat was. But for the horizontal stream, we do have the logo. And I was like, I remember pointing that out in her resonator showcase. I'm like, holy crap, she got my logo. She got my logo. There's an outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates when the water is drained. Path beneath will be accessible. I see. Alright, so... Nailed it! I do not know, Shadow. If they are not speaking in chat, but that is a-okay. I don't look at the viewer list. Chat, if you've ever heard any streamer advice ever, they always say never look at your view counts. It's just distracting. It really is. Let's see. Oh, there's gotta be. Hold on. Rover, get out of there. Let's get. There another. Aha! I see. Ah. Look at that. Now that is pretty neat.
An unexpected discovery.
Quite fascinating. You know, you're right. We could do the trials.
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Oh, Zani is so sweet, dude. She a real one. Isn't it crazy that they have these?
All of you at
That's
once.
not what I meant.
I don't do overtime.
That's not what I meant to get.
Come at me.
Oh well.
Don't stand in my way!
I really didn't mean to click it that time. You all saw me trying to line up this one. Oh man.
So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of
We're lying
polls
through your
and
teeth,
Star Rail, so ideally I'm not trying to do anything crazy right now.
Something so thankless and
But I'm not like opposed to pulling for like Jingron
Isn't
or
that what you're
whoever.
doing right now?
just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots.
Delayed reaction from the pipe.
Comes with a job like this.
The hour is upon us.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute.
Do I have a favorite Echo design as of right now? By definition, I think I do really quite like the crownless, but at the same time, what is the name of that one boss that is that we're currently using on our Amyth? That guy's sick as hell. That robot design, sick. I kind of like that guy a lot too. I'm also a fan of Turtle Time. Big fan of Turtle Time. Guy's cool. I like the turtle.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Shut.
Yeah, I like Zani's horns personally. I can understand why some might not, but you know what? As in the business, they say handlebars.
Some heads around.
I thought Havati was the one that we use on Lene. What's the one we use on Amyth? Sigillum, yeah. Sigillum, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Whatever that guy's name is. I like that guy a lot, too. I also think the spaceman's just kind of funny. I just think the spaceman kind of funny.
Efficiency above all.
What do I have? Hold up. Noise. Yeah.
Can I ask
Yeah, I
you
don't.
for a favor?
You know what's funny, Snack? You know what's funny? I saw your message and I'm like, it said your message got auto-translated. In it, YouTube auto-translated your message of the robot's name into Seal. Like S-E-A-L. Stupid. I hate that. Oh, you're right. The f***ing dragon. Crap. We met the dragon the other patch too. Oh, that guy's really sick. He reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh man, there's so many good ones. Blingle.
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
You know what's funny though? Zani's horns kind of remind me of like a Mobius strip that's like incomplete.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, gamers. Good to see everybody. I like seeing all the names that come back. Very cool. Yeah, Juai is a cool one. Juai is a cool one. Alright, friends, welcome to the not Coliseum.
Fine. Comes with me. Come at me.
Swift and resolute. Ha! The hour is upon us.
Not here.
Oh.
On to the next.
I like the way Rover and Zani operate.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest.
Oh my god!
Anyway, none of it matters.
Oh! Wait.
Stick to the plan.
Oh, dude. Me the fuck too, Zani. Let's lock
I
in.
got this. The rest is on you.
Lock in, chat, lock in. Woo!
Comes with a jump. Now I have a report to write.
Don't stand in my way!
Come at me. What a waste of time. Reduced to dust. Come on.
God. He turns into like the one guy we fought in chat, what's the place in the sky called? I forgot the name of it.
That's a wrap.
Don't stand in my way!
What a waste of time.
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Alright, Zani, throw hands. I remember the trailer. My girl was throwing hands. Pop off. God, that button's doing a lot still. Thank you, cameraman. Chat! Y'all know what I'm gonna say. Thank the cameraman. Nice catch. Beautiful. Yeah, she got a shiny version. You got a shiny version of the captain. Fatality. Yeah, Avalon, something or another. Something with an A, something with a V.
Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
And she's back now.
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
God. The tie being the fist wrap is still so fucking cool. God, she's so cool! Actually, chat, you know what?
Run! Run!
Hey! Damn bastards!
Where do you think you're going?
Wait! Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know who it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change.
And that means throw people down a well?
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Cinema. Cinema. Oh, look at this. Cinema.
Look at me, coward.
No, it is not from the last conversation. That's been there before. I have that as a thing for Twitch chat to spam when I originally go to the restroom. And so that's just been there. And then after that conversation, I'm not going to remove it. Because how can I remove it now? That had been there long since before wuwa. That's... that had been there long since before wuwa.
Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Golly days. What a woman. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, Zani. God bless. Also, that button is still hanging on for dear life. Somebody get the picture of Spider-Man. Look at her. Somebody get me pictures of Spider-Man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, beautiful. Chad, it's the same thing, really. Is that not the same thing? Chad, it's the same thing. Chad, I need you to tell me the difference between these two pictures. Tell me the difference between these two pictures. You can't. The same picture. It's the same picture. The difference is the button is struggling more. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, chat. You ain't wrong. I appreciate y'all sticking through the ad.
Please. Have a savior. Shut up.
Close up. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, is it Christmas or my birthday? This is gorgeous. I love this. This is great. What a great day.
Let me tell you.
It must be my birthday.
Weakling.
I got put in a box too? Sheesh. I didn't know it was like this. I feel like it doesn't look right. Why does it not? Why does it not look right? Oh, it's because I keep floating. Well, there you go. I don't know why it doesn't look right like that. That's funny. Oh, you know what's funny about it? It actually is also... Wait, why is this up here? It should be like right here. That's because technically, I could be in the chair too. Why is that up there? That should not be up there anyway. I didn't do no. I didn't deserve that. What you mean, chat?
If you lost respect for the law.
She could just carry me on her bicep. True. True, 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 true. See, chat? It's perfect. Oh, wait. That's not it. It's this one. Do I not have a... I thought I had a smaller one. What did I do? Help! Alright. Back in the corner. Back in the corner I go.
Then fear me instead.
Oh. Oh, she's so good. Her mascara is so pretty.
I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
I give up.
W Zani. Oh. Thank you, cameraman, I think. Oh.
Thanks for the help.
Oh. I'm sure you'll return the favor one day. Rover, thumbs up. I agree with that sentiment. I love women in suits. I also just like suits. Chat, I've said this before and I'll say it as many times as much as must be necessary. Chat, there is not a single person on Earth that looks bad in a fitted suit. True? True. Not a single soul looks bad in a fitted suit. There's not one.
Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions?
Oh, you're gonna kill me with that wink, girl.
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Girl. Not applying for time off right away.
I'll ask my supervisor about that later.
Oh.
No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too.
It'll regenerate. Supposedly. These two are so cute. S6. Whew.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
Oh. This arena is actually pretty sick. Aw. Golly. Beautiful.
This is me, locking out. That's a wrap.
Golly days. Something, something, get you a woman. Something, something. God dang it.
Efficiency above all.
Yeah, she jumps so high. You want to see that? She really gets some height on that shit. She gets some height on that. Ugh. Beautiful. She just has aura. Like, what do you do? I think you would just pass out. I think you just pass out. Chat, hold on. Okay, hold on. Right. Right. What do you do? I think you just die. I think you just keel over and die. God damn. I think you're just meant to pass out. I think you just give up. I think you die. Gorgeous. Beautiful. What a woman.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about.
And you can afford all your favorite
Late
foods.
again.
Hopefully.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
I disagree.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right?
That's a good transition. Jesus. Even the slow-mo animation, you're gonna do that to her. Good lord.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business.
Wait, she put the little things on her hair.
You yesterday.
She puts the little nods on her. Oh.
Have you heard about that one?
The one that's right here. Oh, Zani.
Blazing Nightwalker. How overdone. Time
Yeah,
to
so she
work
doesn't get
again.
stuck in stabber bed. I can't.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought that would be a little bit more elaborate.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale.
But maybe it should.
In this city, it's mostly the same
Jesus.
routine every day.
How
long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours?
Oh my god. Chat. I think I really like wuwa. You know? I think I just really like this game. I can't put a finger on it, but like, I think I like this game. I think I'm a fan. Wait, hold on, I have a better idea, hold on. Or I have a just as good and wonderful idea. Where did it go? Where did I put that image anyway? Alright, chat. Time for bed. Alright, everybody, good night. Be advised. I'm going to bed. I'm kidding. Oh. Have I seen Zani's pull animation? No, I haven't. Oh, bless her. She's so cute.
These little routines are fragile. One bad move, but likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
Oh.
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly.
Oh.
But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon. The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future.
Yeah,
So,
we're doing a lot more
changed
before we go
jobs.
to bed.
The work is the same.
Or at least we're gonna try
No
to.
difference. Disappointed?
We're gonna try to do a bit more today.
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me.
Absolute Zani cinema. Chat, absolute cinema. Wait, she's so right, hold on. Absolute Zani cinema.
Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me. Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon, that can break the cycle.
She really did.
But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has... Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right?
But one good move.
So, a stable
there's new
environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant.
Finally get that time
Perhaps
off.
one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
And maybe you'll get that time off.
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well.
Oh my lord. No, no.
Ah,
No.
sorry.
No.
It's just a habit.
Go on, go ahead.
Okay.
Come back.
All right, that's enough.
No. Rover, come on.
By the way, this is for you.
I am in the head pat. I am a head
It
pat.
used to be my weapon.
Oh, she fancy. Oh, I bricked. Oh, chat. Oh god, we gotta get another one.
Take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
Do just enough to get it done.
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
I like these two. Golly days. Quest complete. Alrighty. Chat, which quest do we do now? What quest shall we do now? It didn't cross my mind, okay? Listen, I'm not... I know, bricked account, I know. Such is life. Which one, though, do we do? I don't know why it held that. Oh, chat, should we do Carlittles? Or should we do Cantarellas? Or Camellias? Chat? Okay, chat. Type 1 for Carlotta, type 2 for Cantarella, and type 3 for Camellia. And while we're disseminating, we will do the trials.
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close.
Oh, I like her voice. Oh my.
Windstorm. Chords.
Holy shit!
The filth. Free to transform at will. Focus the mind.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
She really likes swords.
Forgive me. Change of mode.
Where's one yet?
Initiating criticality protocol. Tired of running.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel. All my will.
My God!
In one strike.
So annoying.
Good Lord. Well, we're gonna watch the showcases, so I don't think I'm really worried about doing all her combos and everything. We're gonna watch the showcases in a different video. So we're gonna do all that stuff later. And I can also just always redo the trial while she's still here. But yeah, that's great. She crazy. She crazy. We'll do the other ones later, but I just figured we'd show for her, because that's funny. And it's gonna start raining again, right? Yeah. But I guess that means we should probably do Carlittle's.
Next up, the horizon.
We could do Camellia's, because Camellia's was first, but we also could do Carlittle's. So we can, like, go with these clouds, huh? Alrighty, where do we gotta go for Carlittle's quest? What are all these tutorials? How do I have so many tutorial quests? What do you even mean? Clock.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This
Why'd
should
the
be
music
place
get so
Capua
loud?
mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family.
Why'd the
and
music
to
get
amend
so
the slight
loud?
misstep in your reception. I hope this in the name of the Montellis. I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta.
Was that her uncle? Oh yeah, see? Look at that.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast.
Alright, Abby, chill.
I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me. Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through.
You bet.
Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey!
Chill, Abby, chill.
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Oh, Grover? My God.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor.
She was saying we did end up with a lot of titles, and she's true. I appreciate it. Have a good lawyer, gamer.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Oh, really? What the heck? How are you the next head of the family? I don't understand how this family works, but okay.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Of course. Just as stated in the invitation, I'm a man of my word. Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Well, I mean, we know who it is, kind of. I heard it's someone quite high up.
That does narrow down the possibilities. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelias, and the Fraxidas. Any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Huh. What is the angle?
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
Oh.
Otherwise,
Interesting.
believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Why, hello, Carlittle.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table. Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Oh, that's right. Someone I was listening back to the first VOD. Someone was telling me there was a TCG event or something like that. Oh, no.
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word. Especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
Yeah, the music got cranked.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from. Nor will I covet what's not mine.
Because I know it's not set like that.
The Black Shores, the Carnival.
It's just an audio bug.
My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
Oh.
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Well, I mean, being held hostage isn't great. But, like, what can you do? You're not a resonator.
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Carlittle, stand your ground, girl.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
I don't want to mess with the music volume too much, but I should probably just take it down just in case if this quest is just tanking it.
Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. I'm not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Well. Alright, Rover, get up there. I'm not really sure a restart would do too much, though.
Carlotta's not here yet.
That's a bit better.
Guess I'll have to wait.
I do not like that look. No, I haven't yet. So we're gonna watch those videos soon. I was waiting for all the showcases to come out. I was hoping to see if we could get Jingron's in there. But I don't know if his stuff is out or it's gonna be out until like another like 2-3 weeks from now or whatever. But oh well. If we just do one of her videos, that'd be fine. I still technically haven't seen Rochia's. Because Rochia's wasn't in the Combat Showcase playlist.
Might I trouble you for a light, young lady?
I don't have a pocket dragon, sorry.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
Yeah, they literally forgot her from the playlist and it's just mean. That's so mean. Which is a shame too, because like I like Ruchia's character, and it's also, you know, it's beneficial that she's voiced also by Holly Earl, but man, that's sad. That's sad to hear. I think she's neat.
It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to...
This guy's got a nice suit. I'd wear this suit.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter.
Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind.
I also really do like this OST.
Here we stand, united by the rain. Drawn
Folder for
to the
Camellia
same
back then.
painting.
Yeah, I just like Lucia. I like Lucia's just her vibe and her like relationship with Brant and like the crew of the what are they called? My brain wanted to say masked fools, but they're not the masked fools. The troop of fools. There we go.
They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul.
Another motorcycle.
What do you make of this piece?
Come.
Care to...
All in regular shape.
True artistry lies not only in what is painted, but what is left unsaid. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to
Dude, this
embrace
OST
the
makes me so inquisitive. It makes me just sit here
Seek
and think,
change
man.
and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Dude, this OST just makes me sit and think. Dude, does anybody else like that? That's just a good OST. I think I do too. It's torn between that and like acoustic, like
Glory in Decay.
like acoustic guitar, but like
Pazzoli's latest piece.
not played like naturally,
Didn't
but
know
like
you
the
had
finger
such
style funk.
refined taste.
I think I also just like string instruments apparently.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained.
Yeah, you know, you make do. Streamers make do, as we say.
The old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Raguna, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
You and your uncle both.
The Montelli's path is not always paved with roses, but with thorns as well. As the heir apparent, my uncle bears many burdens. Seeing me work with you on the Carnival under grandfather's orders might have unsettled him, leading to a hasty, misguided move.
I'm not sure that's the vibe I got, but like I wouldn't be opposed. I trust Carlittle.
In truth, I haven't thought about it, and my opinions hold little weight. The current plan has proven effective. I believe it's wise to trust grandfather's judgment.
Can I say something? Chat, how I'm curious, actually. How successful... Wait, chat, do we have a mark of how successful the banners have been? I'm very curious. What do they do? Because, like, what do they use to decide... What do they decide on skins? I'm very curious. Like, what's the vibe of them deciding who gets a skin? I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing the. Well, yeah, I'm not really seeing specifically. Let's see. Let's see. Selling banners and wuthering. I'm not seeing a good, like, collection of the data. Maybe Reddit's got it. Let's see. Character banner performance. There we go. Maybe. Oh wait, no, that's. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a good collection. Yeah, I'm just getting like some small stuff from like just like the trackers in like Japan or anything like that. I'm not seeing anything specific, unfortunately.
Besides,
I'm sure we'll find something.
I now have more
eventually, or someone will
important
find
duties to
something.
fulfill. The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
Oh. And she's talking about the
Recently,
upper family member.
several of our partners claim to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us.
Oh, that's not good. Well, that's not very good.
Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
Well, that's not good.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest.
Oh?
When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, 2.5 times.
I sure do like their
The
riddles.
meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation.
Yeah, a lot. Basically, the whole of the country relies on Alvarado Bank.
As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
Even your uncle.
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you. My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose.
Well, I am now the laureate, so...
So...
I have standing.
I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry.
Oh?
Cat's Eye. A provisional member under my patronage. Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the rules.
Why Cat's Eye, though?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
Wait a minute. Like... Wait, chat, I have another thing for... I have another, Wait, chat, I have another bonus for the, another contribution to the Carlittle, the Carlittle is Carlittle case. We have another one in the realms of Carlittle-ish little. She says her code name is Opal. Chat, I'd like to present to you Opal of the 10 Stonehearts. Or, better yet, to better understand how tiny they are, Opal of the 10 Stonehearts. They are tiny. Chat? Consider Opal. Opal? Not too bad. Carlittle. What are you hiding, Carlittle? Oh, that's not it. My bad. But, like, I mean... Carlittle, Opal's little, and HSR. I actually don't even know. We just know Opal's tiny. Just know Opal's short.
Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Well, you recommended me. It's your call. Cute.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis. But among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that? Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Oh, you know. Ooh, wait, okay. What are we looking at? Oh, you're right. I guess that would make sense. Of course, not everybody uses the tracker, right? Not everybody uses it, but... Ownership statistics. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, there goes reruns. Okay, there goes Carlotta. Okay, ooh, Shorekeeper again. Cartwheel. Shorekeeper. Oh, how fascinating. And here we are at 3.6. Interesting. Yeah, the sample size is big enough. Ooh. Huh. Man, Rebecca was free, and she still tanked that, huh? I mean, I guess she's free, right? So no one pulled, right? Or very few people. Where did... Alright, so who are all the characters that have skins? It's all the characters that have skins. Lene, Carlotta, Chisa... Wow, I'm actually shocked Chisa, at least on the tracker, has more than Lene. That's kind of shocking to me. Considering how Lene is just a good support. But I guess so is Chisa, right? Interesting. So according... 400... Good lord. Oh. I guess Chisa would also kind of fit that archetype, right? She fits the... She's got the scissor blade as well. I can see that then. That makes sense. I'm actually then surprised to see Carlotta's higher than a couple other characters here, like Ayuno. And I'm sure Amith is just giga popular, right? Amith is just giga popular. I mean, she's an idol, for God's sakes. I mean, Amith is an idol, for God's sakes, and a mech. Like, you get 2 in 1, and people just love. And of course, I'm sure Amith's story, y'all have mentioned Amith's story is really good, too. Shorekeeper, top 3. At least according to the tracker. I mean, obviously, right? It's Shorekeeper. She's the OG wife. So I guess it does... Yeah, this is actually pretty informative of who got the skins and why. Whoa. Denya is a lot lower down on the tracker than I thought. Whoa. Oh yeah, that main story quest. That main story quest with Cartwheel? Absolutely. I'm actually, according to the tracker, Phoebe's up there too, which is surprising. Who else does Phoebe pair with aside from Zani? And, well, Brant, of course, is low because he's a man, sadly. Same with Luke, same with Gion. Yeah. That makes sense. At least, of course, according to the trackers. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, top 2 being Amith and Cartwheel are unsurprising. And then the third one being Shorekeeper, and then 4th being hiyuki. I imagine hiyuki is almost also just insanely popular in Asia. She's very much so the Shrine Maiden archetype that people love. But yeah, I guess in comparison still, I am surprised to see Carlotta that high. But I guess that makes sense then, why she got the skin.
I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Interesting. Let us take a look. Oh, who's hanging out here?
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two. They're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. It seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas.
Oh.
Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river.
She's not wrong. I'm on it, Carlittle. Hey, yo, fellas, you like pineapple on pizza?
Hey, that's you they're calling.
Hello.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
Correct to my new friends. I'm DeLorean,
So,
as they say.
what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
The music is still overpowering, Rover.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well,
Cat's out the bag, cat's eye.
now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
No, not yet.
Oh.
We've looked everywhere, but
They've got
found
nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Row eggs, acorns.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation. Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where he met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved.
Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove? After him, quick.
Oh no, I'm so terrified of an old man running away from us. You think an old man's getting away from us? Uh-oh.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
Why would she avoid me? That doesn't seem right. Oh, is it because Sable? I might eat her hair when she goes, like, diamond mode. Oh, that might be true. We might have to eat her. Uh-oh. Chat, Chat, don't warn her ahead of time, okay?
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
Then why run?
He had no choice but to run. To escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
Oh.
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I mean, Carlittle gotta remember something.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Oh. As in the second tide? Stormy night?
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To
Like
grieve
heck
for my
you
last
don't.
friend in the family. To blame him for being so reckless and greedy. Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess. Hoping
The
to
guy's
find the lost
beard and
items
hair being
settle
different
his
and his
debts,
eyebrows is throwing my
so he
brain.
may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me.
Frying my brain.
In Ragusa's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils.
Isn't that true?
So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the
Yeah,
change
but don't
and
you,
push
like, do
past current
both?
barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy.
One would think you would not just
The family exists to
die one
withstand
without
what an
the other.
individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
I'm sorry. I was kind of... My eyes were kind of doing that thing where they kind of just chill for a moment and they just kind of glaze over. And so I read that, I looked back over, and I read Scarlet Velvet as Scarlet Violet, and I was like, huh? What in the Pokemon titles? What are we doing? I'm like, oh, wait. Okay. I was like, huh?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with
Isn't
Bennett.
Scarlet... Wait.
If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were
No.
complicit.
Oh, that's a reference to something, no? Scarlet Violet or Scarlet Velvet is like... Oh god, I think it's the same thing the Ruby character is, but like the Velveteen Rabbit. Karadon and Maradon looking at me funny now. Where are they? Yeah, okay. I think that is the reference, because that's basically Velvet's name, right? Velvet's name in Ruby is Velvet Scarlatina, or Scarlet Velvet, right? And then the Velveteen Rabbit, or I guess like Red Velvet Cake as well, right? That's it. I got one.
That said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
That's what I'm thinking. I want that motorcycle. Alright. This music thing is driving me kind of crazy. So let's Let's see about restarting, just in case we can fix it with that. Let's go. Alright, chat, and real quick, while we're also kind of in a little bit of a break mode, I am going to go to the restroom quick. I will be right back, chat. Why does he sound like he's just saying Yowie? Sorry, that... Probably should have kept that one to myself, huh? Am I crazy? Okay, Stone Edge crits not on the menu. Would not be fun, would not be pleasant. Earthquake, okay. Y'all ever see an earthquake do 1 damage? Oh my god. I'll just go for a Giga Drain. That did 1. Where's Evil when I need him? I need him to tell me what the heck Labyrinth does. They forfeit. That's what they do, chat. What does Labyrinth do? They forfeit.
A minuscule amount of hope, but nonetheless, okay?
I'm sorry. This title fucking rocks.
Uh-oh.
My 31F husband 32M has been killing my houseplants with bleach.
What the
Nishinoya looking ass. Hold on now. Wait, why is that like my brand? Wait, that's like actually just my brand. Nishinoya ass. Real. Oh my god. Hello, hey. Yo, chat, baller? Wait, chat, clip that. That was insane. I'm crazy with it. I totally meant to do that. The ball barrel roll? That drift is sex. That drift is sex. Chat, if sex is so great, they made sex 2 and I just showed you it. That's crazy. Greatest Pokemon hashtag, by the way. Greatest Pokemon hashtag ever. Chat, think about it. What's the hashtag for Pokemon Masters EX, huh? What's that look like, chat? What would that hashtag look like? Hey, I didn't do it. Pokemon Company did that, and then they had to fix it. Yeah. Wow! Hello, hello! Welcome back, Raiders. Hello, hello. Howdy do? What is up, Endless? How's it going, gamer? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, for those of you who do not know who I am, I'm Tetsu Akiyami, your Shadow Monarch of Flame student, e-boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer, and no, I'm not always in a box. Well, okay, maybe I'm kind of in the box a lot. I'm not, you know, I'm not always in a box, but, hello, hello, gamers. How are you doing? What were y'all up to? Amogus! Actually, no. No, you didn't. I was just coming back from the restroom, and I sat down and I saw the raid. Amogus! Chat, I'm sad. We're gonna have a Pokemon World Championships without Among Us. I'm sad. Among Us is not gonna be at the Worlds. I miss our boy. Pokemon Company, add back Among Us, please. Thank you. Mr. Pokemon Company, I need you to add back Among Us. Thank you. But yes, chat, for those of you who are new, we are playing Wuthering Waves as a somewhat new player now. We are in 2.3 technically, in terms of stuff we have done. But we are currently doing a bunch of companion quests before I get into the 2.3, 2.4 story stuff. Although 2.3 is apparently basically someone else's companion quest. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I had not played Among Us in a long time. A very long time.
Gotta go fast!
Yeah, if you are interested in the old gacha games, if you're into card games, I would recommend sticking around. I appreciate everybody, of course. But gamers, for those of you who are also new around these parts, and of course for my viewers as well, I don't talk about it that often, but except I do. I talk about it a whole heap and heppin' a lot. I do a whole lot of stuff with the card game Alestrals. I in fact made a card for Alestrals named Corvusmith, and it has, you can see right here. Wow. If I can click on the DACGON photo. I made a card in a video, in a card game. Wow, look at that. That's got my freaking name on it. That's crazy. I know. That's got my heckin' name on it. That's got my heckin' name on it. Ain't that crazy? Yes, chat. There's actually also a crazy sale going on the Alestrals website right now. We're doing a crazy end of summer sale, so if y'all interested, you can all check out some cool cardboard over on alestrals.shop or shopalestrals.com. I forget what it's actually called. I believe it's shopalestrals.com. I believe it is Shop Alestrals. I always get this. There's a panel on Twitch that you can click, and it's also the top line in the description. Oh, there's a panel you can click. But yes, go a raid and run if you gotta take care of yourselves. It's very important. I appreciate you all stopping by for the raid. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. But of course, if you gotta raid and run, take care of yourselves. It's more important than a silly little stream. But thank you, gamers. But if you choose to stay, we greatly appreciate it. Now, Shadow, you know, we've literally talked about what's going on, what our poll plans are, gamer. You know better. You know this. Chat, the sun is finally back out in... back out in Raguna.
This is the place. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed.
Oh.
A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes. Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
No, it's not based on Corviknight. It just obviously it's a crow. It's obviously a crow, and obviously it's based off of the word Corvus. It's not based on Corviknight, no. At least not when I originally made it. Does it coincidentally have some design factors? Yeah. But that is certainly not what was on my mind. Where did that image go?
Ooh.
You want to know what was on my mind when designing this guy? This. This was what was on my mind. This was what was on my mind designing this card. I think about this tack-on bird so much. I think about this crow with a knife.
Ooh.
That was who was on my mind designing this card. That's who was on my mind.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening's your tender love. But this amber drink, a deadly poison? Or a healing tonic? No, leave me be. Don't bother me. The void, the endless void has consumed me.
This
I
guy.
want no part in anything. Who are you and who am I?
This guy meant nihility, bro. What happened to him?
Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart?
Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them,
But you'll
but
remember.
nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a Vault Keeper named Bennett.
Oh yeah, we did the what effects when we first got her.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead? That complicates things, I'm afraid.
Oh? Now why would that come?
I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Well, thank you, Mr. Bartender. I thought it was weird he was walking. I was just like, oh, okay, we can talk to whoever, right? But I'm like... I turned around and saw the bartender start walking, and I was like, Where's a good bench? You need a good bench for us to see this properly. Because it's not all the benches are going to show it that
Gotta go
well,
fast.
Right? Am I going to find a bench in this place? What the heck is a bench? Maybe there's one up here. Surely there's a bench, no? But Shadow, I've sworn you've been here when we've done this.
Gotta go fast.
I've been Rico. I don't know why I walked in. I could have just walked around. Well, maybe there's one in, Where the heck? God, I wish I could use Zani's chair. There's not a bench here, is there? Well, I can think of one. Off we go. Because I cannot think of where else a bench would be that would be able to show this. But I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Next stop, the horizon.
You can. Oh, not really.
Gotta go fast.
It's bare. You can barely see it sometimes.
Gotta go fast.
Is there a better bench with better lighting? Don't worry about it. You know. Yeah, I dried out over like right there. I never remember where the other bench is, man. Hold on. The only thing else we can do.
Next stop, the horizon.
There you go. This is, funnily enough, like the only place I know that actually that actually has a bench close enough to the water.
Gotta go fast.
I will not entertain. But, you know, well, let's just say I will entertain, but that's not what I meant. Certainly was not intended, but apparently that's what's happening lately.
Night of Remembrance. Is
hell?
that another special event in Eglatown?
Where the f is the acolyte come from?
And this message, is it a prank? Or is...
You're over, behind you.
Ugh. What's this smell? Nope,
Oh.
I can't take it. Gotta take. Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. My head. So.
Oh,
dizzy.
Abby's dead.
I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Chat, oh my god, they got Abby.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Oh.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinasita by the first Primus.
Oh. Oh, these guys are still on this?
What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
Well...
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us.
Wait.
These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
Didn't we see this lady before? Or am I crazy?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifact.
Or is it just a similar
and
NPC?
the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide.
That's not for... Oh.
If you willingly
God,
part with
not
your
the
wealth
Order.
in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
Huh.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city?
Damn. Do they just not care that we're here?
Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Do they just not care?
Still recognize me?
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel.
What do you all know
Especially
about the
not
Sentinel?
for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you. How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships.
Interesting.
You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
Is that not just an admission of guilt right there? Way to telegraph everything, bro. Way to telegraph everything. Also, I don't think I honestly, Cantarella could not be bothered. There's no way.
When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
Oh my god. Phoebe, your acolyte friends are freaks. Ugh.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess.
Okay, well, that's not our
Frankly,
fault.
I don't see
Homeboy
the point in having
died.
this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly. Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today.
Damn, I kind of like her. She's kind of cute.
And not to mention, I
Also,
haven't seen the
sorry,
Montelli
yeah,
for nearly 2
homeboy dead.
weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phassalias?
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade.
Yeah, that's not really in the Montelli style.
The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted?
Well, we're working on that.
One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone.
Yeah, well,
What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Yeah, he got murked.
Good judgment there. The rumours are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods, please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. Even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead.
Smart guy.
I wonder if you might show us to the shelter.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
I seem to have put myself in a precarious part of the screen real estate. I don't know how this keeps happening. But thank you, cameraman. Or camera woman. But also, how am I to change where I look? They put the answers right there. What is a boy to do? What is a man to do? I am simply a little guy. What am I not supposed to do? Man, that's crazy.
Next up, the horizon.
Watch out.
Huh? I heard something. Yo, over here. One more. Gotta go fast.
Let's see.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Aye, aye, Cap'em. That's...
bow and call that my signature.
That's the wrong one. Oil painting. MLCI. Carlittle.
Something is strange here.
These items
I would
aren't
agree.
exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest.
Oh, the eyes, of course. The eyes of the
woman
painting.
in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright. Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
The book, large number.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet... MLCL 190468.
Oh.
That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner?
Yeah, centimeter quest.
4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal.
Oh?
Well, I found it.
What did you find, old man?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check? No, it's nothing really. I'm just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive.
I guess so, huh?
You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all. Just as you
Well,
suspected.
Right, but it implies
Replaced
somebody
by
else
another
is.
suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider.
Uh-huh. And who else would have the highest
Only
clearance in the vault?
grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to.
Mm-hmm.
Were I to entertain it, It all starts to make sense.
And how he was okay that entire time?
But
After being
if
supposedly
it was truly
taken?
him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
Yeah, and also, I think it'd also be funnier, though, if it was her grandpa. Funnier.
Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
I'll be with you, no matter what. So let's see where this leads.
I think it'd be a lot more interesting if it was her grandpa. I'd be like, Grandpa's gone crazy. How far are we in the main story quest? We fought Big Cartwheel the last time in the main story quest. We fought Big Cartwheel, which I do believe was the end of 2.2.
Gotta go fast!
Yeah, I was like, I was like, I think it would be more interesting if it was her grandpa, but I have so much doubt. You don't make an NPC design like her uncle and make him, like, normal. You don't make him, like, a normal guy. Like, you don't give the guy a face like that, or the color palette that he had. I'm like, or the voice, even. There you go. Selfie.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Yo, welcome on in, Maze. Welcome on in. Polling session when there's a character we're gonna be polling for. But also, if you want to be so for real, the next polling session in any game is like next week. Robin Summeretto comes out next week. On like Tuesday. Robin Summeretto comes out on like Tuesday. And she's gonna be nuts, man. Robin's gonna be crazy.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC. The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections.
I actually haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched the Myriad Celestia.
Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Finally had time to calibrate the dystopian filter for the pseudo HDR.
Absolutely. One moment.
Margaritas, Bennett's home.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night.
Yep.
Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there.
And who else would have gone there?
And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments. Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations.
True.
If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use.
Oh, are we going down to the vault?
Could help us narrow down the range and provide... Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Oh, we have an access to the vault. Maze, I'll add it to my notepad. I'll add it to my notepad. I'll add it to the notepad. See, funny, my wuwa notepad is currently full of global filter settings. Executor level clearance is higher. Unknown, retrieved 4 days ago, deposited 2 days ago. Current status terminal is in storage. It's in storage.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now.
How was that possible?
This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module.
Oh.
Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it. In Renesita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation.
Oh. I should have done something. I guess I still can, right? I got actually kind of mad emotional with Himiko in 4.4. I got pretty emotional actually. I was like, oh no, they got me.
Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business.
Oh, you didn't notice True playing? Because I remember a ton of people freaking out the first time. Because you're talking about the point where excuse me. Because you're talking about the point where they blocked out Finan's name, right? Where before it was revealed he's Kaslana. Yeah. I remember that bit. I remember that part vividly. Because I remember seeing so many people, like... Actually, I remember a bunch of Japanese people screaming about it. Oh, that might be it then. If you don't play with the BGM, then yeah, that might be it.
By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority.
I love
The
the
hefty
Star.
taxes
I
we
love
pay
Star Rail
maintain
music,
this
and
delicate
most gacha
understanding.
music actually is quite good, and so I've always left it on.
As a result, no family
Barring,
member
of
would
course,
ever
random
divulge our
Robin
terminal
song.
secrets,
But of
much
course,
less
you
allow the
know,
modules
I
to
like
fall
idol
into the
music,
wrong
so like I'm
hands.
not gonna complain about Robin.
What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
At home.
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Oh, in the cinematic. Oh, the Castellana. Yeah.
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
I disagree, Capello. I disagree.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Oh, Carlotta, honey, you're giving him so much faith. You're giving him so much grace. But he is.
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I was like, you don't give a guy eyes like that. Carlotta, you know entirely what that means, girl.
I refuse.
Yeah, for Kevin. Oh, dude. Castellana, man. She's real, like, she's only my type in combat, Shadow. Because I also know nothing about her personally, she's not fully my type in the same way. You know what I mean? Oh, Castellana, man.
Excuse me?
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
This is why you don't let a guy who don't got the power to actually handle a family like this.
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Well, we don't need his help.
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us?
Oh my gosh, I remember hearing about Second Eruption very recently. Yeah, someone was telling. God, what was I watching? Oh God, I think I was watching a video that was Nicholas Young and Chia Court with a artist doing their Himeko Nova polls, and they were talking about Second Eruption. I was like, I know that name. Why do I know that name? And I was like, oh, it's about a Honkai thing. It's a Honkai thing. And I was like, oh, yeah. And I meant to check that out.
Then so be it.
And there was another thing they mentioned, and I cannot remember what it was.
Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Carlittle.
Oh, she stopped calling him uncle. I just don't see a reason to pivot and build another character.
Sorry you have
or
to
pull
see
for
this
another
side of our
character right
family.
now when it's not fitting the team models that I've set up. You know, in my head. I have no reason to pull for any other characters at the moment.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all.
Yeah. But honestly, it was kind of suspicious that he was okay.
We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals.
Azure Water is Sela
carry
and
the torch
Bronya.
forward.
Ooh, that's cute.
And yet now...
Well, aren't they? I guess it's... Well... Sorry, I get this confused. In HI3, right? It's Sela and... Bronya's like 3 different characters, right? Or is she 2? Because there's Bronya and then... Because she's also technically Silverwolf, right? Or she's HI3's Silverwolf. Right? Brony, or whatever her name is. Or Bronny? What the heck is her name? Because she has another... Yeah. Oh, no, wait. So Sela is 2 characters. That's it. Oh, Carlotta. Sorry, girl.
Well,
And there's 3
wallowing in
Bronyas.
emotion
Okay.
won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Carlittle will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
Bronya, Silverwolf, Bronya, and Silverwing. Adult Bronya. Oh. See, I remember the one that's Silverwolf. I never remember the other one.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Carlittle acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads. I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Carlitto's true motives. How it will affect our family.
God.
I'll figure it out. I promise.
I can never remember her name. Belliona, yeah. Alright, Carlotta. To the docks we go, girl.
We call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly.
You'll never find her, chat. Right, I remember that. Veliona has kind of what Sela does in her ultimate, right? Where she has the, like, extra red in her eyes, right? That's kind of what she looks like. Which is also why Sela does that in the first place. Yeah, I remember. I watched a few lore videos about stuff, just as I was, you know, getting obsessed with Starro. And also with the Chrysos Heirs coming out, I started
Nothing
watching
so
more.
Far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it.
Walk in, Carlotta.
Such a big mirror. Why is it here? Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side?
Oh.
Or was all this just a trap?
Oh. They got Carlittle. They got her! Chat, they got Carlittle. Go on, Rover. Because so oh wait,
hello again. It would be my honor if you do. You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Aw, that's kind of cute, actually.
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal.
Yeah, something like
Let
that.
Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
God, I like her grandpa's suit. Sorry, I'm just thinking like, dang, that's a dang good suit. Ideas are forming. I have an idea. I will need to take note. I will take. Oh, wait, that's really cute that they reference each other. Oh.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
Yeah.
In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust.
Chad, is he playing matchmaker with his granddaughter and Rover?
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However,
dang, he really
before
knows,
I
huh?
intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure.
I agree.
The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her.
Oh.
She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise.
Was that a gun?
This terminal
Did he
is
give her?
defunct,
Did he have a new pistol
but
for
I've
her?
retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits. The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning.
That's a bummer.
Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physaelias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant.
Wait, where are... Oh, is that
And
what he
Bennett,
thinks, huh?
I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
A blazing chariot trail, Teresa. Supreme Blade rekindled, Himiko, temporary warrior strike. The maids. I do not recognize the last name or the first name, actually. Like, Teresa sounds kind of familiar, but, like, I don't know why that would be. Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Oh, he got your ass. Huh?
What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal.
Bold man.
I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
I mean, Carlotta's fallen for it, but Carlotta's well put together. She's a well-capable girly pop.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta.
He's got a good head on his shoulders.
It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
You got a good head on your shoulders. Oh, yo, Shadow, chill on them, man. We're talking about stuff. Chill.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
You gotta chill out.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin?
Oh, so you're trying to use an emote that does not exist. Or that you don't actually have.
And quickly.
Yeah, that's why you don't say stuff like that, man. You don't say stuff like that. That's mean. That's why you still don't say stuff like that.
These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Improvise. The stage is set.
God, I really like Carlotta's kit, man.
Surrender. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Gently does it. is nothing else in my way.
God,
Maybe
I
these
like her
obstacles
kid a
suggest
lot,
the answer
dude.
is likely there. I must
Her
investigate
gun's
that
just so
mansion.
punchy.
The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls.
Oh. Oh no. Oh dear, okay.
Can you keep
Hold
up?
on. Let's see. Let's see. if
Quickly and
everything's still
swiftly.
aligned this way, huh?
Running won't save you.
Yeah.
Glory demands more.
Nightglow messed me up, and I'm like, I didn't even play HI30, but that song just killed me, bro.
Anything catch your eye?
Second, third. Nope. It inverted though.
Can you keep up?
Nailed it.
Start small to build big.
True. It's snack time. Ugh, I know, dude. Poor Himiko, man. Were you with everybody else like me, screaming about Himiko getting off the train multiple times? Is that just me? Me horrified of Himiko leaving the train, turns out. Oh god. Aw, man.
Lighter than a dove.
I kinda, you know, here's the thing something I was thinking about. You know these gliders, right? I kinda wish characters had character-specific gliders, and that the only one that would change would be, like, rovers. Like, I kinda wish characters had character-specific ones. I think that'd be neat.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Yeah. Kiana! Yeah, I guess Kiana technically is a clone. But also, she's kind of like God, in a sense. But that's also why we also have pink gay Jesus. So, like, who knows, man? Who knows?
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
Orphan girl from the other side of the family. adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. The mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you?
A bit different.
Your outfit? No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside.
Rectamundo, bro.
I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new... Thank you. I think I know where I'm going.
You're welcome, I suppose.
Let's
Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2.
Oh. Well, well, well. First 2 digits go with the number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. As for the 2 last digits, that's on.
Gently does it?
Carlittle's not one with a, Oh.
Lighter than a dove.
Carlittle's not one with the ranged mode, huh? Is she?
Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
Alright, what did that painting say? So it's... The painting said 2... First 2 digits, number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. Number of trees and chandeliers. 6. And...
Can you keep up?
Probably 12. And then they said they hid it in the balloons. This cannot be the way that this was meant to do.
Gently does it. Lighter than a dove.
Carlittle, girl, what are we doing? Oh wait, shit, did those count as trees? No, those are like flowers.
Can you keep up? Gently does it.
Dang it. I guess I can pop the other ones though, right?
Can you keep up? Gently does it. Still recognize me.
Or can I? Oh, you're so right. I forgot that exists.
Start small to build big. Still recognize me. Gently does it.
How many more balloons are? Must be the other one.
Can you keep up?
Oh, it was on the floor. August 9th.
Gently does it. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
What? Is there another tree? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there are more fuck ass trees.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
Or did these not count as trees? How would those not count as trees? How bizarre. Oh, I guess it's in the hall though, right? Okay. Yeah, in the hall. So then, yeah, I guess it is 6.
All right, time to check the lobby.
there he is, Grandpa!
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
Two entirely different moments are crossing paths.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us.
Oh, Carlotta.
As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline. She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Crazy. Oh my god, it's inverted Carlotta.
It was you. Recognition. Praise.
Oh.
Glory. Isn't that what you want?
They don't tell you about somewhat goth Carlotta. Why is this not a skin? My god. Why is this not a skin? Hello?
Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Oh. Oh my. Chat, oh my god, they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. That's... Oh.
Is that the exit?
Courtyard?
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent?
Two separate ones?
These decorations, they aren't real even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
2 separate ad breaks? It shouldn't... Wait. Okay. Yeah, that should not be the case.
The white has been dyed red.
Oh, for the love of fuck, Twitch, I swear to God. First you do that AI bullshit, and now you do this shit. I can't, man. I hate it.
To shine or to die. Merely 2 sides.
Yeah, that's all. I appreciate y'all sticking around, especially with that, because that's fucked up. But we have no choice in the matter. That, again, Carlittle. Why?
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you?
What are you trying to pull here, Carlittle? What you trying to pull here? How does it know? Why would it know? How could it possibly know that everybody has a thing for goth girls? That's crazy.
True, I brought you here. But
Or
remember,
even better,
I am a product
twins.
of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future. Don't pretend we're alike in any way, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then.
The look she just get. What the?
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
Not really. Not for her anyway. Golly days.
Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness. And it's also my domain.
Oh.
Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
They are crazy for this.
Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Is that it? Found your weak spot. You will yield. Still recognize me? The world is mine. Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
Persona, but in wuwa, true.
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay.
I didn't think these companion quests would be as long as they are. To be honest. I know I should have expected that after how long the 1.1 ones were.
You remember.
Or the 1.x,
I knew
whatever
you'd
ones.
never forget.
But I just still didn't
the
expect
rain
it.
that night never ceased in your heart.
Help!
Uncle?
Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save. Can you keep up? I'm still standing. You will yield.
That guy. Go on. Well, hello, friends. What are we talking about?
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters.
Capital.
Intel says the Thessalias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
Oh?
No, we shouldn't do that. The Thessalias were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta?
Oh, shit.
What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block, and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that.
True. If they have nothing.
As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
You got a point, though. You got a point, though. Shadow, you gotta chill on this, man. The plan's clear. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, fam. You gotta chill. The plan is clear.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Well, okay, I'm not completely sold on Jingron. I just think because he's a new DPS, that's like the more logical decision. I'm not completely sold on Jingron. I think you're just getting possessed by your love of Denya and Frolova.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? An eye for an eye. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Hush! Running won't save me. Stand down.
Ow. Ow, God.
Fading red.
Girl, oughta chill, girl.
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Improvise.
Really? That still hits through that? I am shocked that hit by.
Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day.
Ooh. What are you getting at, little one?
How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less.
And of course they would never ask her.
The family ended up making the worst possible choice.
They sure did.
They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me.
Oh.
Please.
And that's how Duncan
Why is this
lost.
happening? the West End. It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth.
And we let Capello call the shot, and his shot was stupid.
How much more do we have to lose?
Should have listened. You feel nothing.
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history.
Not her call, that. That was not her fault, though.
With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions.
But he doesn't have the power. That's the thing. He didn't have the power. He only had the position in the family. He doesn't actually have that.
Come to think of it,
But Carlotta
what's so
does.
wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so,
Except they
the family's
weren't. They
interests
were
can be preserved.
completely avoidable.
Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now?
Well, yeah, but it's not real.
Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now.
That's true.
The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family.
She gets it. She gets it.
I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
Oh. Duel? I feel it.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together. From what...
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
I'm just gonna zigzag.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
What the... What the hell? It's like, nope. I was gonna keep zigzag, but they put a person there. But thank you.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolino. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
Guess we'll go this way.
Can you keep up?
Hey. Sorry I'm late.
Why are you...
Why?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver...
I was right, it was a pistol. I was right, it was another gun.
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Nice shooting, girl. Time to fight. It's not that it's unusual, it's just that we've gone long. We started at the correct time. We started at the normal time. We're just, we've gone extended because we've gotten into these two quests. We did Zani's companion quest today, and we're gonna finish Carlittle's.
Made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Why won't you obey my orders?
Because your orders are stupid, Carlittle. That's why.
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
Not even you believe that, Grandpa.
If we can make other people pay the price.
The price is already paid, Duncan. Chill.
So... why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Ah, okay.
Still recognize me?
Find your weak spot.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Such stubbornness. Glory demands more.
Yeah, we started at 6.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
One with the sound.
My compliment. Surrender.
Swift and resolute.
Nice and easy.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different?
Well, Carlitto's real.
Brother, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Sure thing, bro. I feel you. I was also adopted, so I get you, girlie. I get you.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
Whoa. There's her forte, right?
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon. Defying indoctrination
to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours.
Shocked he let
Come
her.
with me.
I am shocked,
The
Grandpa.
family will shield you.
Let that lady say
and
that.
open your eyes to a new world.
I'm
You
shocked.
will rise to become a true Montelli.
I'm shocked, Gramps let her say that. Let the lady say that. That's crazy work.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that.
Yeah, that was...
Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited.
Correct.
I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order.
Yeah, the Order is just
From the
not
very
good.
beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power.
Miku, if you're still here, are you grinding out Star Rail?
The Montelli
Are
family
you
is
grinding
set
out
to
Star
break the
Rail right
Order's
now? Is that what's
suffocating
happening?
hold and lead Raguna towards
You know
a
what?
wider
That is some ball.
Embracing
I appreciate
Septimond,
that.
Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are.
It's my fault.
The family exists to
Then you know
accomplish
what?
what
I've
one
done my
cannot,
job. I
and
do a little bit of
withstand the winds
glazing.
of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis. Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
Let's see. Oh no! Wait, if someone got you... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, if you're in Amphorius or playing Arcadia, you're gonna be even more confused. Oh no. Oh dear.
Shake it up!
Oh dear. Well, since this is my fault, how can I assist? Oh, jeez. What kind of assistance are you looking for? Or would you appreciate from here?
Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice? Perfect. Remember to be stealthy.
You just Google a bunch.
Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Hello.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Boss wanted us.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is plenty.
What was that? You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Rover.
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ah, the tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Don't tell me you've already forgotten me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
Is that Duncan? Right?
Have you made it inside?
The account has
This
25.
area is under
Oh,
surveillance. On either side of the main stage,
not counting
you should see
standards, so
something that
better
looks
than.
like a
Oh
control
no.
panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
All right. So okay. Wait. Hold on. Can I ask what they have? I always like seeing what people in Star Rail pull for, because then it changes how I feel about what they say about Star Rail. It vastly shapes my opinion on what their words mean. Because someone who has an account like mine, they're not going to say things that make a lot of sense. Most of the time. They're not going to say a lot that makes anything crazy. They'll just be like, yeah, I played the game.
This is a testament to my
Like,
connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
They have a very
bearing witness to everything
non-specific
I've experienced
view
on this
of
journey.
the view of Star Rail. But if you're someone with a limited choices or like smart decisions, you have I would say a good view of the account, or a good view of the game. Even if you don't have everything.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
But yeah, we've gone just a bit long just because of these quests, but that's okay. Yes, I love these kinds of puzzles. I love the laser light connecty puzzle things. Oh, hi, Capella. I love these kinds of puzzles.
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on. The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot? Done.
And let's make it down. Was Duncan our cover? I thought it was Duncan. Not sure.
Back window done. The setup is complete, and the time we planned is drawing near.
New Wolfie, Sparksy, Yaogong. Okay, Elation Premium. New Don Hung. I presume that of the standards, they probably also have Wuwa. So New Wolfie, Sparksy, Silverwolf, Elation. New Don Hung, so Don Hung PT. OG Robin, Yunli, Fugue, Lingsha, Sireni, Evernight, Herta. Do they have any verticals on these? Because that also vastly changes the opinion. That vastly also changes their opinion. Oh, a Lingsha Haver. There's not that many of those. There is not that many of those. Do we have light cones? Interesting. New Himiko Sunday tribute rap. Wow, a Linksha Haver and a Rappa Haver. That feels quite rare. Signatures on a few main DPS. Okay. I imagine if there's someone playing like this, I think a Tribby probably also has like a DDD probably instead of a signature maybe. Signature on Hyacinth's very important, so that makes sense. Now I don't want to... Oh, they have Evernight. Okay. Main DPS Evernight. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't see a Castress in the... Oh, wait, no, Castress is in this list. Okay, no, never mind. They just have Mono Rem. Classic Mono Rem. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it is probably more important that Hyacinth have her light cone if you have no other light cones on site on Mono Rem. But honestly, if you're Castress, you probably also have her light cone. Fei Xiao is an interesting shout given well, they do also have Robin. And of course Archer Sparkle. Interesting. That's quite interesting actually. I respect that, I do. I'm very curious to see how that account, if that account clears.
How's it going on your end?
Endgame content, and what way?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Oh, wait. Miku, we can see if they played it. Can you go to the Trailblazer profile? If you go to their profile, you can see over to the, I believe it's... If you open their profile and then shift the screen over to the left, you can see if they've cleared endgame stuff. Actually, I'm pretty sure we can do that naturally. We can do both at the same time. Allow me to show you very quickly. Okay. I think it's easier to see from the profile. Yeah, if you shift over here to Battle Records Showcase, what do they have here? I mean, you have a decent Remembrance team list. I mean, that's the whole team. That's the whole team. Yeah, this Battle Records tab. That is the premium Remembrance team. There isn't really a non-premium version of the Remembrance team. I guess the only difference is if you do not have Evernight or if you don't have Casterus, which isn't very many people. Frankly. It is for me. I don't have Evernight because I chose to not have Evernight.
With the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
There's a little bit, but they didn't do much endgame. That makes sense. I don't think depressed is the right word, but Casterus is more traumatized, but I wouldn't even say she's like properly traumatized either. She's like depressed isn't the right word. Wait, what do you mean by that? That's like that's like the standard team. The standard elation team is Sparksy, Silverwolf 999, Yao Guang, and Huahua. That is the standard elation team. Only psychopaths like myself run elation sustain lands. Yeah. I mean, it is crack cocaine. It is crack cocaine, the team. It's flashy animation per flashy animation, which does a metric fuck ton of damage. Because I mean, it's also, I also think it's just an easy team to pilot as well.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah. Oh, I understand that. But yeah, that is the standard Elations team. But basically, if you want to understand it, Nightingale, the way it works is Sparksy is, depending of course on the, so Elation is a funky path in the same way that Remembrance is a path where, the only thing that ties, Remembrance together is that they have memo sprites. Elation is kind of similar in that, at least as of right now, we don't have a sustain unit, but at the time, what we have are characters that are in part DPS, aka Hunter Destruction Path related things, and we have also a buffer that exists, which is just Yao Guang. Yeah. So functionally, what you can think about it is that the aha instant exists naturally. Now, if I told you you could have a second aha instant at the same time as the other instant, that's Yao Guang. Yao Guang represents a second aha instant and increased elation damage.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced
That's how you can think
on
about
this journey.
Sparksy is a battery for Silverwolf, and Silverwolf is the main DPS most of the time. I say because if you have any investment on Sparksy, Sparksy can also do main DPS levels of damage. And if you build her correctly. Both of them do a metric fuck ton of damage. And if their Silverwolf is built correctly, Silverwolf takes like a gajillion actions a turn. Or a gajillion actions per cycle. So she's like kind of cuckoo banana bonkers. I have no idea if anything's built correctly. Well, okay, so it depends. It does depend. A quote correct Silverwolf build changes whether or not you have her light code. If there is no light code, the goal is very different. The goal is very different. Okay, so Well, this is actually very easy to discover on whether or not she's correctly built, or quote-unquote correctly built. Silverwolf should be using the Magical Girl relic set, as well as
to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
The
bearing
planar
witness to
set
everything
that
I've
is
experienced on this journey.
the Elation planar set, which is I think or not. What the heck is it called? I forgot the name of it, but it's an Elation focused set. But her speed should be 200. She should be 200. Yeah, Punklord. That's it. Yep. She should have 200 speed, and that is the primary goal of any Silverwolf. Especially if she has her light code. If she does not have 200 speed, we are kind of slow. She's 193. That is okay if Yao Guang has her light code. Does Yao Guang have her light code? Or is Yao Guang on Mushy Shroomy?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Well, actually, I guess it's kind of okay. She still has
much my companion now,
because
bearing
functionally,
witness to
Yao
everything
Guang
I've
will give
experienced on this journey.
speed. She will give 10 speed. Okay. What's her crit ratio? Because Silverwolf also gives herself a ton of crit. But ideally, you want as close to 100% crit rate as possible for her conversion, because she'll turn crit rate into... Bro, she gives herself a ton of stuff. Okay. Oh, that's pretty low. That's not bad, I will say. That's not terrible. Like, it is, but it is also okay for it to be... Just my personal advice, rather. You want as much crit rate as possible, and it is perfectly okay to drop in crit damage for it. Because the higher the crit rate, the less has to be converted, or the less that gets wasted in turning it into crit rate. So if the more crit rate you get, you'll end up with more crit damage at the end of the day. So, yeah. But 200 speed is always the goal, so... That is, you do want 200 speed before battle. So...
This is a testament to my connection with
it's
the
not
world
that
around me.
it's not that they're built
It's
wrong,
very
it's
much
just
my
that they're not
companion now,
built
bearing
completely.
witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Yeah. I will say building Silverwolf is kind of difficult. It is kind of difficult, but the primary focus should be 200 speed. Or somewhere 200-ish above. That is the primary goal of a Silverwolf. That is the primary goal of a Silverwolf.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Get his ass, Alana!
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Why not? It's a Montelli family, no?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlittle. Looks like you've
yeah. If they can get like so almost any speed roll on that, like 2 speed rolls and then like 1 hit on the speed, that's probably enough. Because if she has her signature, actually even just 2 speed rolls, even just like base speed on any of them, because she has her signature, which gives 18% speed. That might be enough to do it. If you can get crit value on those, on a piece with speed, with relatively okay crit rate, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Actually, let me double check. What is my Wolfie at right now? My Wolfie, I think my Wolfie is quite good. Now, I do have vertical investment on my Wolfie, but her stats don't really change specifically because of that. Let me double check. Yeah. See, my Silver Wolf has 201 speed, 94 crit rate, and 106 crit damage. She has functionally 0 crit damage increases, but she, in battle, will have a metric ton because of her conversion on, what? I forget what trace it is. I don't remember what trace it is that she has that does that, but... Wait, is it her talent? It might be her talent. It's one of her major traces, I think. It's one of them. Oh, no, it is her talent. Yeah, each point of hidden MMR increases crit rate by 0.4. Once crit rate reaches 100%, each additional point of hidden MMR increases crit damage by 0.8%. While in the God mode player state, aka her ultimate, which, because Sparksy exists, once she enters it the first time, she should be doing it the same time. Yes. What are the numbers beside the stats? Yes, that is the number of times it hit the stat. That is correct. And depending on what screen it is, it will also count the relics that are 5 rollers or 4 rollers, which would be 4 main stats at the time the relic was farmed or created. But yeah, I think a respectable crit rate. Yeah, 24% crit damage on, like, 124 crit damage is a lot for a Silver Wolf, frankly. I know a lot of people probably have builds like that, but I banked more on the conversion because the conversion's just better. I'd rather guarantee the crit versus having mediocre crit rate, or like not risk not hitting crit rate. Finally finished the build for her, or initial build. 99% crit. Oh no. 99 not. Oh no. Well, Maze, you know what I have to say. Maze, you know what I have to say. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. Gloves have 2.5 crit rate, 23. Good. Jesus Lord. What do my gloves have? Oh, yeah, my gloves kind of have the opposite of that. My gloves on my Silver Wolf have 9 speed, 6.1% crit rate, and 5.1 crit damage. Whoopsie. Boots is split, crit rate, crit damage, no. Wait, what main stat boots are they running? Are they running attack boots? They have to be speed main stat. Okay. Whew. Okay. You can't hit speed again, so speed does exist. Okay, so it's just the gloves. So if you hit gloves, like, twice... Oh, wait, do the planers have speed? Check the planers. The planers can hit speed. The planers need to have probably a couple hits of speed if those don't have it. Boots main stat speed cannot be hit again. Yeah. Do the planers have any speed on them? Oh, okay, we're chilling. Yeah. If you get crit gloves, if you get any crit value on gloves plus speed, you're kind of chilling. Ideally, more crit rate than crit damage. But like, getting both doesn't hurt. Yeah, if you get anything above a 2-point whatever crit rate roll, it's kind of buns. That's actually pretty. That'd be pretty good. Now, see, here's the funny thing. The weird part about doing elation teams, if you want the best performance, ideally also Yaoguang is also 200 speed, but that's a lot harder to do, especially without her signature. So ideally you want her at like 160. So that's the hope there if your Yaoguang is close to 160, because she should be on the Diviner Relic set, which gives percentage speed. So she should be close to at least 160. And then with that in mind, this is up to 145. That's not terrible, but if you are, that's probably fine. That said, if she's at that lower speed threshold, you also probably then want to have Sparksy on speed boots, because what happens is, and this is just the case when you have characters, with the Elation characters, when we have all three of them, the Elation Aha Instant is speed tuned around like how fast all of the other Elation characters are. I don't remember if it's an exact average of them all, but like that's how its speed is calculated. It goes through all three of them. And so if Silverwolf is hitting her speed threshold, but the other two are slower, you still want to bring up Sparksy's speed. Now, some Sparksy builds are on attack boots because she can just do more damage that way. I personally am on speed boots, so she should also hit to around 140 ideally. She's on attack boots? Okay, that's not surprising. I would consider speed boots. It's not the end of the world that she's not, but because a lot of builds are on attack boots just per damage. So if she's on like 134 speed Sparksy, I think that's fine. Like 134, or if you're lower than that, like it's not the biggest deal. Yeah, how fast is she by default, Miku? What have you missed, Seth? We did Zani's companion quest, and we're in the middle, or towards the end of Carlotta's.
Let me guess. You
and we've been yapping.
To the order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up.
Oh no, we didn't.
You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Oh, base speed. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if you can get her some
Capello's promise of
speed
safety
boots
and comfort are nothing but
and
a
maintain just like a relatively good crit
He's been
ratio,
using our
like,
family as pawns,
God, what do I have?
making them pay the ultimate price.
I have 80 crit rate.
Bennett was just one of his
A lot of crit
victims.
damage, but I also have her signature. So you know, do with that information what you will.
He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself.
Oh, she told him.
His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us.
No, well, Zat, don't worry. The VOD will always be here, gamer. The VOD will be here.
The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. I can't promise there won't be more losses. But I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly.
Oh, dude. But also, are you, hold on. Shit, where'd they go? God. Yeah! Man. I gotta say, why is this not a Carlotta skin? You know? Why it not a Carlotta skin? Right? Yeah. That should be a Carlotta skin. Just saying. They're scared. They're scared of my money, I swear. They're scared. Miku, also for this team, because you are running Huahua, I would like to ask, what set is Huahua on? Because it'll tell me when they built the Huahua. When they originally had the Huahua built. Or if they've gone back to it. Like, what relic set are they wearing? Because if they're on old Huahua stuff, we can maybe update the Huahua build as well. Now, I personally don't have a Huahua, but I do understand a Huahua. To an extent, of course. You know what? That's also fair. That also works. That does work, but I do need to know something. Is the Don hung on the Relic Planar set Lushaka? It's very blue. Okay, so when you put this team together, I need you to understand something. When you put this team in a lineup, whatever you do, you cannot put Don Hung in the first slot, and the only character that should ever be in the first slot of that team is Sparksy. Okay? Like, this slot on the left, the one labeled, like, number 1, that is the spot for Sparksy every single time. Okay? I need you to understand this, because people do not understand this. So many people do not understand, and they just put characters in there willy-nilly. Because Don Hung is wearing the Lushaka Planar set, the Lushaka Planar set says specifically the character in the first slot in the party receives, I think it's a 12% attack buff or an 8% attack buff, whatever it says. But it's that first slot. That is the only person that should be receiving that attack buff, because she's the only one that has any form of scaling on attack. That's the only time. Is the only character in that team that should be in that slot. And so many people just ignore it. What time is it? It is almost 1 p.m. Or 1 a.m. Not 1 p.m. 1 a.m.
Will you continue down this path?
I have
Or
insomnia.
will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Yeah, a lot of people screw that up, and it drives me insane because I'm like, dude, you screwed yourself. I should probably finish this quest, right?
Always comes back to haunt you.
Oh, Duncan.
You're getting what you deserve.
I was right, it was Duncan.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Account review a stream. True, I will do it. I love I love the concept of account reviews. I love account reviews.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point?
Why did you wake up this early on your day off? Oh no.
My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut
well, hey,
you loose
yeah,
earlier,
you're at least here
making
for
you pay
some.
the price like the others who crossed me. And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
Because they don't actually share your goal, my dude. They don't share your goal. You're stupid. The Order is dumb as hell.
You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
Oh, jeez, this guy. He is not the brightest, is he?
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Time to go.
Copy.
Carlotta, girl! Pop off, girl. Oh, cinema. I'm scared to take my hands off the keyboard because I'm like, on God, they might just do another quick time event thing. Woo! Busting through the window.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
Beautiful.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
I was like, those are the two from the flashback. Or the Blue Rain and Retriever, anyway. I mean, Shadow, you're not wrong.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season.
You know, if my mascot pig thinks Carlotta's a snack, I don't think she'd be wrong. True. My mascot Pokemon pig.
Is a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different.
Thank you, cameraman.
As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed
Chat,
away.
continue to thank the cameraman. Or camera woman.
Feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover.
Oh, you're welcome, Grandpa. God, I want this guy's suit. Damn, that's a good suit.
My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations.
God, he is such a good suit, man.
It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
Dude, he's shipping hard, bro. Look at these two.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh?
What? No.
I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
I'll tell you next. I'll keep my own secrets.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here.
I think I am now
Requires some
understanding
effort
why
and a true Montelli at my side.
the wuwa tracker why the wuwa tracker ownership stats have Carlotta right underneath Linnae. Yes, I said it like that. What of it?
I see. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh.
But before that...
You've done well. He had all the hype before Cartwheel. Oh, and
Yes.
you know,
What, miss me already?
and Cantarella too, right? Actually, when was Cantarella? Chat was Cantarella before or after Cartwheel? She was 2.2. Okay. When was Cartwheel? Cartwheel was 2.4. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, okay, so... Yeah, okay. Cartwheel is 2.4, Cantarella 2.2, and then, of course, Carlittle at, 2.0. Cute.
No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello.
Oh.
That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion.
He has such soft expressions. Girl, stop it.
With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes.
They sure do.
I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition.
No one
There's
else?
no one else to do it.
And there's the weather. Hey, you two should kiss. Under the rainbow. I don't know how much more clear we should be.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
I don't know how much more clear we should be. They should kiss. It's under the rainbow on a bridge in Italy. How much more could we need?
Now that the
Look
dust
at
is
this!
settled,
Look at
you
the
no longer
tones
need
of
to stay with me
this!
as Cat's Eye of the Montelli.
Hello!
But still, I want you to have this.
Is she giving me a ring? Am I losing my mind? Girl! Well, just ask me to marry. Good.
As I said, every member gets a token that matches their code name. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Oh my
No,
lord.
this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
Or is it a brooch?
I know
A brooch.
someone like you
I've
won't
never been
stay
able to
just
pronounce
for
that
me.
word correctly.
And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Well, that's just... Well, that's just not fair. That's just not fair, man. What are we doing here? Well, that's just not fair. What are we doing here, man? You can't just look at me like that, man. Oh, Carlotta.
Got a long but
Carlotta. That's so cute. No, it's not. Cat's eye. Oh, it is a brooch. Oh. Carlotta. You little bean. She's such a bean. How did so many of those get out of... Yes, we did get a Mythsig, but we're not leveling it yet because of materials, obviously. There's Yuri lore. Oh, we love Yuri lore. Chat, have I shown you all doomed Yuri Vapiro? There's no evidence that it's Yuri, but there's evidence that it's Yuri, if that makes sense. Have I showed you all doomed Yuri Vapiro?
Ooh.
Everybody, please witness doomed Yuri Vapiro. Witness doomed Yuri Vapiro. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they gorgeous? I have no evidence that it's doomed Yuri, but if you look at this and think, that's gotta be doomed Yuri. No, so I helped design a card. I did not do the art for it, but I helped design the card effect. I helped design the card effect and like the overall theming of it. I did not do the art for it, no. I am not the artiste. I am simply a guy who makes I am simply a guy who understands cards. Your Star Rail did not look like this 2 years ago. Correctamundo. It did not look like that 2 years ago. Star Rail. Man. Star Rail is a very different game from how it was 2 years ago. It's a very different game. Your 50-50 loss pool didn't look quite as good either. But yeah. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all again, I guess, later today. Good heavens. I am surprisingly very awake. I am shocked at how awake I am. Because I didn't actually do anything crazy that I normally do. I didn't drink my copious amounts of energy drinks or whatnot. I actually went fairly normal for today. No, you're good. I like talking about it. I like talking about it, so I'm very happy to see people picking it up again. I am very much so a fan. Yeah, so I will be live again theoretically at 2:30 p.m. EST. Something like that. Should be something like that. I don't know what time that is Italian, but that should be the time I should be awake and streaming again. But that is the plan, apparently. God, there are so many just random Twitch right now. Yeah, I will try those. We will try those. I did write them down. And by I wrote them down, I moved them to the notepad. But Twitch chat, thank you all so much. Stay for the raid. YouTube, hit the like and subscribe buttons. Check out a recommended video. I am attempting to edit down my very first stream of wuwa, but I'm kind of having like a creative block on how I want that video to look. So we'll see what we do, but We'll figure it out. If not, I will also be looking into all the new resonator showcases to make the supplemental videos to the all the resonator showcases, plus the fact that we never watched Ruchia's because it wasn't in the playlist. Whoopsie. But yes, chat, thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Remember to be great and do great. Whatever you did today, I'm super proud of you. I'm sure you gave it your best, and that's really all that matters. And for those of you just waking up, I'm sure you will give it your best. So gamers, I will see you all soon. Remember to be great and do great. Gamers, look at the hashtag out of here. Raid messages inbound, gamers. Raid messages inbound. I would appreciate it if you all stay for the raid. But if the time zones don't allow, of course, take care of yourselves. It's very important. Let's get the heck out of here, gamers. Let us go. Let us get out of here. Who's even live?
Why do we have 4 healers?
Oh, thank God. You know, somewhat. This is the benefit for my time zone, for me extending my time zones. I get to raid people I don't normally get to raid. Oh my God, it's the dude that gives me like so much holy cannoli. I don't know how you stream like this for that long. I could probably never. And by that long, I mean with the setup this guy has. Chat, go say hi to Yuan. Chat, go say hi. Go be Pog. Go be cool. Bro's production value is through the roof. Go say hi. Go be Pog. Go be cool. Have a great rest of your day, gamers. God, I love. Dude's so cool. Dude's got a killer voice too. Killer. Yeah, I think they're playing. They're playing Repo. Yeah, Repo. Go say hi. Go be Pog. Go be cool. Okay. Ending the stream. Goodbye, vertical stream. Wow.